Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the day two of the semifinal of the Chessable Masters. Exciting semifinals on the cards today. Vladislav Artemiev, who lost the first set against Wesley. So we'll find out if he manages to strike back today. And the other semifinal, where Levon Aronian was a huge fan favorite, but ended up losing the first set against the finest player to emerge from Vietnam, Lee Kwang Liem. So two exciting semifinals on the cards, and welcome, Keti.
Hello. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. After seeing that video you just published today at your YouTube channel, is I should say that you are playing with the fire. You choose this day. You choose this day when Adhiban will be joining, and then I'm sure there will be question asked to choose the side. So I think it's going to be quite sharp day for everyone today, and especially for players. I'm sure there are plenty of fans for Levon Aronian who are just rooting for him and hoping that he can come back at least go to the tie breaks. And also Vasilisa and Artemio, they both have tons of fans and supporters. So I'm very happy to see this today, and I would be also happy to see tiebreaks and the Armageddon. Why not?
Yep. I'm excited, and the games have kicked off. We have 4 moves on the board already, and the same variation being repeated by Lee Kwang, which gave him the win yesterday.
Yeah, I remember this. You were explaining that after bishop takes b4, it's a check, and then he retreats the bishop back. They have not changed anything from on the openings in this match, and seems like they looked for some improvements, maybe.
Yeah, I think Lee Kwang didn't really get much out of the opening yesterday, so I don't think he's going to change. So I'm sorry, I don't think Aronian has any reason to change a lot from yesterday. And meanwhile, there is some b3 in the other game, yeah.
There is a b3 in another game, but it's not started from move one. Let's quickly see it for the move one. So we have knight f3 and g3 first. It's g3 first.
Of course. Why do you think I wanted to bring that game up?
Tricky. But seriously, what is this? What is this? Like every day, Vasilisa starts the game, and then he's putting the jacket on. Like he cannot do it right beforehand. Do you think it's some kind of his routine? Maybe something for luck?
Yeah, maybe something for luck, or maybe some kung fu training. If you have watched the Karate Kid, have you watched the Karate Kid?
Yes.
Jacket on, jacket off. Maybe it's some pre-game training ritual.
No, seriously, like I have seen this already for 3 days in a row, that he's starting with the yellow t-shirt and then he's putting the jacket in some minutes. So that's quite suspicious. I think that's his lucky move. And here we have both sides fianchetto bishops. Seems like Artemio likes this kind of setups. What do you think? Is White having here a little bit of edge in the opening?
I don't think so. I mean, I think it's completely neutralized. It's equal. The bishop on c8 is a bit restricted by the pawn for the moment, but I think he will probably put it on c6 to neutralize this amazing, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous g2 bishop, the Catalan bishop, which is very powerful as well. So he's gonna neutralize it with bishop c6, prepare against c4, and when white plays c4, he will take d into c4 and neutralize it. So bishop c6, I think, and some rook c8 on the cards. Either that or black has to try and play e5.
Sure. If you describe G2 bishop in this way, I think the girl you'll have crush on will be very lucky, because she will be told lots of beautiful and described with the beautiful words.
No, I think the girl will be jealous, not lucky.
Well, I hope you will change. I hope that all this words will go to the girl by that time.
I don't think so. No, not as many words. No, maybe 50%.
No.
We clearly know which I love more, and also the reason why I'm single.
I wanted to say it, but I'm really afraid, because I see some people are catching some phrases. So I'm not going to say anything in here.
Don't worry, Keti. Don't worry.
I like black's position because as a Catalan player with both sides, I know that c8 bishop usually, like light square bishop, is usually it's not the best piece, but here black managed to develop it, and rook is already on c file, and there's not any weakness in black's position. Now a7 pawn is hanging, but I don't think white will capture that, because after rook comes on e8, black will capture the pawn on a2, and the rook will be already on the second rank, and that's.
And you can also start with b6 maybe after bishop into
a7. Just to trap the bishop, right?
Yes, to trap the bishop.
Yeah, probably. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't seen it either, the move with the b pawn, but here it serves a useful function to trap the bishop.
I just voted in our chat to the poll, and it became 33% divided to 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you voted for the Kung Fu training, yes?
I voted for Superstition.
Wow, this is amazing. Guys, don't do any votes. Let me quickly get a screenshot. My phone has hung at this appropriate moment, but hold the votes. Hold the votes.
Don't make me freeze.
Don't make me stop the count.
And our next step, we can also.
Oh, I cannot take the screenshot because.
Do you want me to do?
I have to vote. Yeah, if you can take it on your phone and send it, that would be lovely.
Yeah, screenshot
Open it on your phone and take it on your phone and send the YouTube screenshot and.
Done. You guys can vote now.
Awesome. Yeah, so please DM the screenshot of your phone to me, and I'll put it on the Instagram story.
Sure.
So there we have it. We have the neutralization of the Catalan bishop, the most important. It's like Virat Kohli's wicket. So do you know Virat Kohli, by the way, Keti?
No.
Okay, so Virat Kohli right now he's like the best Indian batsman, and maybe one of the best batsmen in the world in cricket, which is again the most popular sport in India. And imagine. So to draw an analogy, imagine Virat Kohli as. I don't know. I think Vidit is the closest person I can describe, except Virat has like 5 zeros added more to everything. The followers, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube, and everything. But yeah.
Oh, hold on. So, where the bishop? Where the bishop is gone? Like we missed some moves here.
Oh no, they just traded everything. I was watching it, but it was nothing too interesting.
What do you think in this position? Black has an isolated pawn, but there are a few pieces on the board. Can White try here to win this pawn and then the game, or Black has counterplay because it just controls the c file?
I think White has maybe a very, very small edge, no? Play with rook c1 and but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. When I look at it for more than 2 seconds, I feel Black should be able to equalize comfortably here. Is this the best screenshot you have? Because I don't look good in this.
Oh no.
But
I didn't even check that.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, Chirag Agarwal sent a better screenshot. I think I'll take that.
Okay, no problem. I didn't really check that. I wanted to make on time.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Chirag Agarwal, are you on the chat? Oh yeah, I see him. So thank you so much, and you are part of my DM thanks to that brilliant work. Cool. So
134 million followers on Instagram. Is it real?
Yes.
What?
He's like Messi, Ronaldo level of popularity.
Oh wow.
He's also an amazing player.
Yeah, can be with so many followers. It's for a reason, right?
Yes, it's for a reason. Yes, true.
Nice. So your suggestion here is rook c1, just to control the c file and just gets to control the c file on the open file. But here White went for queen e3, wants to grab a pawn here on a7. And Black cannot really enter on the second rank with the rook because now back rank is weak. So a6 is pretty natural move here.
A6 or b6? Which pawn would you prefer?
Yeah, b6 also possible.
That's a interesting and tough decision to take, no?
Yeah.
And then also there are some other options, I think, like for example, queen e6 or queen e6. I wouldn't go queen. I could also go queen e4, no?
You're ignoring this pawn, right, on a7?
Because I get the e2 pawn back.
And queen b7. The rook on c8 is hanging, and the back rank is weak.
Yes, true. No, but I think there is a concrete solution here, and that's exactly why Wesley has also gone for d4. So if White takes the pawn on d4, then I think we have something like queen e5, or I don't know. I'm not yet sure. What do you... Queen c5?
Maybe something like this, queen c2.
But then you lose the a7 and b7 pawn, yeah, just as we discussed.
Yeah.
I think we can show it to the chat. Queen into a7.
Yeah. Queen a7.
Queen into e2, queen b7, and White is just up by 2 pawns.
Exactly. I really don't understand what is behind. Oh, maybe queen c5.
Yeah, maybe queen c5. Queen c5 makes more sense. And now, if I play rook d1, then you have rook d8, yes?
Rook d8, exactly.
But the variation still goes on. Let's say I play queen e4. Okay. Chat. Black to play. What do you do here? How do you take on d4? What is the right way to take on d4 here? And I think there is only one correct answer, no?
Yeah.
This is black to play, and there is only one correct answer here. Do you think our chat can? Do you think our chat can find this?
Well, I just found it, so yeah. Yeah. Chatting
It's
also
not going to
found
be
it.
easy, yeah.
Rook takes on d4. Rook takes on d4. So why now bishop takes on d4? Bishop can also take on d4.
Yeah. True. Why not bishop takes on d4?
Yeah, possible. So the main idea here is that queen should keep on this diagonal just to cover the king, and black will have extra piece. And as you mentioned, as chat mentioned, it's also possible to take. Oh, I just made it. Yeah. So it's also possible to make with bishop d4, and then in this case, just queen f8 saves the game.
Oh, so it's possible to take it with both, yeah?
Yeah.
What a stupid question to.
Yeah, because you should not take with the queen only, and no one will take with the queen because it loses the queen.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I was just distracted by making this Instagram story.
Yeah.
That, but yeah, finally I made the story so I can get back to commentating on piece.
Mm-hmm. I think we guessed this move. After knight c4, queen went on c5, and White decided not to pin himself here, just to get rid of this threat and allow the opponent to have double pawns and to enter on this second rank with the rook. And now both pawns are hanging on a2 and e2. And after king f2, White decided to give up a2 pawn. Black is thinking here. Black is
Do you think we are going towards a draw?
I think it's possible to make a draw. I think, yeah.
Because, yeah, h5 and then black wins one of the pawns, either on a2 or b3. And then the white rook comes to c1 and c8 or d1.
Yeah.
And now rook into a2,
d7.
yeah?
Yeah. After rook a2, rook d7, and that should be better for black because there's a bishop and there's a chance to create a pass pawn, but I think white is not going to see it just like that. White will make some moves. Knight will start to jump over some nice places, and in the end I think it goes to draw. Yes, white also has something like this e4 e5 to block the bishop from here and activate the pawn.
Right. So maybe move on to the other game.
Yeah, we can. In the other game, we also have an Endgame, and where the white has an extra pawn on a4, but seems like black has full control over a file. For the moment, black has to be really careful to capture or not to capture. I think it's okay to capture. Yeah, it's okay to capture. Or no, it's not okay to capture because this is with a check, and white is on time to come back on the first rank and the cover.
And this endgame is not so easy for black, yeah, with the pawns apart.
Yeah.
So a5, and I guess black has to be really careful not to take on a5 immediately, but to knight e5 as he played in the game. So knight e5 on the board.
Yeah, why knight e5? Because if knight goes somewhere else, then white comes knight c4 and guards this pawn. So that's why knight a5 looks really smart move.
And knight c6 coming in next, right?
Yeah, if f4, then knight c6, and 3 pieces will be attacking the a5, and it will be impossible to guard it. And yeah, if white is not getting any pawn on the king side, then it's symmetrical position, and it's so close to the draw.
Yeah, I think that's what is going to happen as well. And knight into a5, and looks like this game will be even drawn even faster than the other game. So are we looking forward to an early finish today?
that should not be bad.
Now you're like now you're like on the same side as me, yeah.
Yeah, you
No
know
time.
what? Because I have something really nice, some project to do now after this, so I don't mind to make on time.
So you don't want an Armageddon today, yeah?
Well, if they are going to make draws as fast as now, why not to have Armageddon on the way?
Gurki is asking why not knight c5, knight b3 by black in that position instead of,
Knight c5 here, right?
instead of knight e5. So head 6, yeah, a5, and now knight c5.
Knight c5.
With the idea of knight b3. Maybe this also works.
Yeah, should be working.
Yeah, I think all roads lead to Rome here.
Yeah, looks like that.
I can't believe chat did the majority of votes with Kung Fu training. I mean, seriously, guys. It is such a lovely and entertaining chat.
For training. I know that many chess players are like thinking this way, like if something is lucky for them, something that they are wearing or having, or something that they are behaving just right before the game or during the game, they want to repeat it. So or it's just chilly in his room and he just finds this out after the start of the game. The first game has already ended. This is Le Quang Liam. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. Le Quang Liam against Iranian. And the second game still is in progress, but looks like also equal.
I think if you have difficulty pronouncing Li Kuang's name, maybe you should just replace it with Vietnam's finest. And that should also work well. And I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that. And I don't think the chat will also mind.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Is there... I see that there is a pawn on b3 still existing. So my instant intention is to play rook a3 and try to take that pawn out. Rook a3, rook into b3, and create a passed pawn on the b file. Rook a3, how do you respond?
Rook a3, I think white has to be really active here on the king side, either this way or either knight d4, just to guard b3. And if you capture with your bishop, I'll capture with my pawn. I will have also pass pawn. King is close to help, and I'll get one of your pawn.
Yeah, but I think knight d4 is some kind of a draw offer, no?
Yeah.
Because one is I can take bishop into d4, e into d4, and I think this should be a draw.
Yeah.
Rook into b3.
Don't you think that this position is black is trying to win here rather than white?
I'm not really sure. I don't think Wesley is the kind of guy who's too ambitious in this situation. Yeah, he has played rook a5, and now I'm guessing he puts so he also takes care of this e4 e5 ideas.
He wants to do it from this way and then push a5.
I'm not sure if he wants to do that, because now this takes him 3 moves to b3. Rook a5, b5, and b3. I think he wants to just take control of the e5 point and maybe play g5, g4. That will be his next 2 moves.
Oh yeah, this looks nice just to get some.
Yeah, and I think black is completely fine here. White has very little edge. Meanwhile, there's a question from Vinith Kumar. What superstitions do you follow before a match, if at all you believe? Do you
go first.
Okay, so I I'm just getting a call. Just give me a second.
Oh my God. He's pretending that he's having a call because he didn't mute it himself. Oh. He's muted himself. He did not mute himself. So he was just pretending that he was having a call.
Yeah, hi, I'm back. So did you that question?
Yes, I did.
So what was your answer?
You can see the clip. There will be a clip for sure. You can see that. For me, okay, I do have something. I think every sports person has something. But I usually pick up something right there. Like maybe in the first round or second round, I pick something. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going like that.
Picking something as well?
Yeah, something, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know, some song, lucky song.
Okay, in that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so in my case, I'm a bit unusual in the way I remember patterns and stuff. You know, I just automatically analyze and notice a lot of things. So one of the things I used to keep track of was I used to start out a tournament with a pen, and then I used to keep track of the score using that pen. And there used to be certain pens I used to write the score sheet with which I didn't lose for a lot of games. And so pen is one of the things, and of course the other thing is the shirt. There used to be certain shirts which made me feel more confident, and I hadn't lost many games wearing that shirt. So then for important games I'd pick that shirt and that pen, and those things would help me feel more confident. So I think these are my top 2 superstitions.
Wow, there are some guys who are choosing one shirt for all the games.
I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
I should say it's not good. So you're using it only maybe for the last game or something.
The important games, yes. Like for example, against opponents whom I can defeat without any superstition, I just wear any random t-shirt and pen, and then against important games, then I would pick my best outfit.
I see. Yeah, I don't have my best outfit. Like I don't even thought about that. I don't want to be, stuck with one t-shirt or one dress or something.
Clear priorities. You prefer to be better dressed. I prefer to have more points. You said you'd pick your best outfit regardless, right?
Well, yeah, I don't have such thing.
Right. Speak of the dress and look who we are here.
Well dressed and well looking.
It's the one and only. Yes. Okay, I will not finish the sentence. So how are you guys? How are you doing?
We were doing good until
I know, and we'll do better because I hope someone will not be joining us.
But Keti, now that AD is here, the question that everyone has been burning to ask since that video today, is AD going to unfriend Keti?
Has AD seen already the video?
Yeah, I've seen it. But okay, it was not so bad. Like I've seen worse.
We should have this on the reel, with I've seen worse, some music playing in the background.
Well, the truth behind that story is that right before this tournament, Sri wrote me and he said that there is one sentence that you have to say at the right moment. And I was like, no way, no. And then he blackmailed me. So he made me to say it. It was not me.
Yeah, okay, wait. What? Do you think anyone is going to buy that story? Of course, nobody is going to buy that story. Oh, come on, Keti. The story should be believable. Then it has a better chance of what. So,
yeah, true.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just choose yes. To remind Srinath of where we were, I'll just use this background. Sochi. Okay.
Oh, that's from actual photo?
Yeah, it is from Sochi, yeah.
Nice.
I could pretend that I took it, but okay, that would be just wrong and lying. So
there will be some copyrights complaints.
Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, actually, whoever is watching this, I hope there is no copyright. That would be very bad. Yeah, okay, anyway, it's fine. I think backgrounds are fine. We can use in background. Yeah.
I'm not sure though, but okay, I think.
Yeah, true.
As long as you didn't take it from a certain popular Indian channel, I don't think we are in any risk of copyright strike.
Oh, yes. We cannot say his name, right? We'll get into trouble even saying his name.
Yes, yeah. That's like saying
Voldemort,
who must not be named.
Yeah, he must not be named. True. Okay, so what are we? Okay, so another boring question, guys. I don't even know what to talk about.
Exactly. That's why we needed you, AD, because there's nothing interesting happening on the chessboard, and you are our guy who lights up.
One guy commented that these guys are just talking about stories and no commentary. I was like, oh, this guy speaks the truth. And I am in most of them, I think.
Well, we were talking about superstitions of chess players. Do you have any, AD?
Yeah, okay, I guess I have something. But generally, I also try to fight it. So you can't really call it a superstition. But how do I put it? Let's see. It doesn't immediately come to mind. Probably a lucky shirt. Yeah, I think this is something everyone has. Like I have this superhero shirts, and which I feel like, okay, if I put this on, like, okay, nobody can beat me. And actually, nobody can beat me. So
really?
It is, yeah.
Oh, like, what happens if somebody beats you, and then everything will be just, Yeah,
but that's the point. The myth shall remain forever. So yeah, I have the Superman shirt, and I won so many tournaments with that. So it's just a lucky charm.
Oh wait, you also had lucky hat, or what was that?
Okay, I don't call it lucky, but here we are. It's been a while since I took it off. Yes, but it matches with the shirt. Yeah, it's cool.
It's nice.
Yes.
Yeah, Chessable was asking that. They were like, oh, sir, come on, let's do this. Let's put this on in the tournament. I was like, I'll qualify and I'll put it. But everyone knows how that story ended. So I didn't get to wear my awesome hat. But okay, now
you had this hat with you in Sochi?
No. People are asking, like, will you play a tournament game with this hat? I was like, no, guys, no. Not so bad.
Oh my god, there is a poll going on in the chat, and they're asking, should AD unfriend Keti?
Yeah, I was like, what is he doing? And this is what he was doing. Yeah. But the previous poll was so much cooler. I voted for Kung Fu training. Oh, come on, guys, we need such kind of votes.
I think everyone voted for Kung Fu training.
Everyone knows I'm not going to unfriend her, so it's fine. Actually, it's.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I would say it's nice. Okay, we know each other so well that you can actually troll me like this. No, people are generally scared to do that. So they are like, oh, maybe we'll hurt his feelings. So that's why. I thought it's nice.
Wait a moment. Hold a moment. Oh, wait. It was my mistake. Actually, I was thinking about this video and everything. And it may look bad, AD, but the reality is like the first story was such a trash. But no, this is actually what I thought was that not for me, not general. I meant for Sri. Like, do you prefer Vidit or do you prefer it because of B3 G3 thing? Not because of the
sure.
traveling body.
That's why you said your aim is to be unfriended by AD, yes?
Yeah, but okay, see, Sri is completely ruining everything, yeah? Like he's just changing the story, yeah, completely. This is just very sad. And also, Sri, good luck, yeah? Like if you travel with video, of course you will have travel issues. You should know that by now. Like one guy, you know, Deep Sengupta, he actually ran into an accident. I was like, were you traveling with it? And he was like, yes, of course, yeah, it's expected. Like
yes,
he has this bad syndrome, yeah, like whenever he travels, okay, this journey itself, yeah, he has to go take like a 2-hour car ride to an airport. Actually, he can't directly take a flight. Actually, like the place where he is, he doesn't have an airport. Actually, Nashik. So yeah, VD has been having this travel syndrome issues for a long time.
True.
And wait, Adhiban is going to win this game or what? That would be very weird.
I doubt that. But he got a pawn. He got a pawn.
I'm so stupid.
Yeah, that is known. Just tell us why you think that is. That is a known fact.
In my Instagram swipe up story, I gave link to an old stream.
Oh, Sri, the boomer. What is this? Very bad. No, okay, I have also done this. Not old stream. I would say swipe up for the link, yeah, and I would forget to put the link actually. And everyone
you have to write swipe up for the link.
Huh?
I just put the link. Do you have to write swipe up?
But the thing is,
you can swipe up.
If you put, it's better, yeah. Like because if you don't put it, sometimes people are like, okay, I'm not doing it. But when
Sri just got 10K followers and he doesn't know how to use it yet.
Yes.
Man, give it to me. I will make like swipe ups every second.
Yeah, he is new to this. He will learn. I think he needs a class with Anish Giri. He's his guru.
Okay, I'm putting a new story on Instagram to correct my mistake, and this time with the correct link. And I'll also write swipe up to answer the question nation's asking.
The other game has already started. Do you guys want to check out this?
Sure.
Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, by the way, we are not talking about the game at all. But okay, it's usual, I guess. It is usual. Okay.
So what is this King H1 about? Like he's getting out of this pin?
Oh, wait. Oh my God, he played this, yeah? Okay, no, this is not the same. No, this is not the same. I think the plan is nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Did he want to stop? Okay, let's say H5, H4, and is this useful? Like, why do you need this King H1 move? I'm trying to understand.
I think you want to play F4, no? After G4 or G2.
Oh, no, that's I think
G4, knight H2 and then F4.
Because G4, knight G5, yeah? G4, knight, knight G5? F6, yeah, I guess you have to go F6.
F6.
Can I go knight D8 for knight G5?
No, also F6 is just bad. No, knight F7, rook H7. The rook
where the knight goes here?
Yeah, it cannot go anywhere. It's just trapped. Okay, so you cannot do that. You have to come back. Okay, you think this is the preparation, yeah, like for this. But,
knight G1.
Yeah. Also,
G1,
F4 is what something like this, but maybe not exactly.
Awesome. So let's say but E4. Oh, see what?
What's that after it takes? Yeah.
Not exactly here.
Maybe knight on H2 to cover H5 at least.
Knight on H2
No, let's
first.
go F3. Yeah, that's
F3.
Yeah, but F3 also knight and H4.
But why knight G1? Why not knight H2?
Yeah, that's safer. Actually.
Let me put here.
Let's do that.
We wanted to find
Knight
We
G6.
wanted to keep this square for someone.
Okay, so Knight G6.
Knight G6, play Queen E1, okay? Yeah, Knight G6, go Knight G6, now Queen E1. This is my...
Yeah, but now you can even play F4, I think.
Yeah, Knight into H4, F4.
Knight is to protect your thing, yeah. Okay, so...
True.
So
True.
instead
Also,
of
you can
this,
play F4.
F4.
F4, yeah, let's say Knight H4. Now let's be greedy. Okay, guys, Keti, once again, I've seen the mini clips. So yeah, it's a question for the audience, not for you. For you, we'll have separate questions.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'm not doing that actually anymore.
So your favorite is Monica, yeah? I didn't know this.
And she's my least favorite, to be honest. But I see the point. I see the
Chandler
point.
is your least favorite, and then now you are saying Monica is your least favorite.
Who's my least
favorite then?
So my favorites are like starting from Joey, Ross, and Phoebe and Rachel.
Rachel really over before Monica?
Yeah, and Chandler and Monica.
We were not on a break. Yeah, I don't know. Rachel, I just, okay, at some point I was like, oh, I hope there is no girl like this on earth. Like, I was like this. Yeah.
There are girls so like that.
No, the funny part is, she doesn't want to be with Ross, and she doesn't want anyone to be with Ross. I was like, okay, what the hell? This doesn't make any sense. You have to choose.
I think that's the case in many situations.
She has experience, okay. Now okay, yeah, so
I have very funny meme. I think I'm going to tweet that. It's connected to friends and to you guys.
Okay. Hey, by the way, so no chat. Okay, you have to find.
For example, VD does not want to do GF reveal, and he also doesn't want anyone else to do the GF reveal. So, I mean, there are people like that.
Oh, that's it. But that was a very weird reference.
Who cares?
So you say VD is Rachel?
Like, see, as they say, no, as long as the punch is good, let's just go with it.
As long as it has VD in it.
Dialogue, no, but see, like punch nalla irundha alright, yeah. Yeah. So guys, we are talking Tamil because Keti is busy tweeting. That is why.
Really? Are you tweeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think cool. I cannot even say that because she doesn't even know what I meant. Do you know about this Matt Damon and Jimmy Kimmel? Like, Keti, no. I hope at least you know this. Or you also don't.
Of course not.
Wait, repeat it.
There is this Matt Damon actor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know him or?
Yeah.
Okay, and there is also this TV show host, Jimmy Kimmel. Do you know about him? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. No, I can guess from your expression. No, yeah, okay. So I'll send you a link after this, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. And I also send Sri the link because he also doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you should also send me the link.
Okay, wait.
I'm generally aware of a lot of things, but not this.
Extreme gaming. Dedication of AD. He's in mountains and he's still explaining us. Just thank you. I come for such people. Wait.
Right.
Hey, someone in chat is like, with it is Rachel.
It makes sense to a certain extent.
Yeah, actually true. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait. Can we do something crazy? Like, okay, let's say F4, Knight H4, F5. And now I just thought Knight F5.
I think F4. Yeah, okay, we can look at this now that
he pushes first B5. He wants to kick the knight back.
No, but I think F4 is a bad move because
just E4,
F4 first. Yeah.
Yeah, E into F4, bishop into F4.
Knight into F4.
Knight into F4, rook into F4, and just queen. Maybe
no,
bishop
first
E3,
knight E5, knight E5. Huh?
No, sorry, this is best stronger. Yeah. No, bishop E3, I thought is a thing, yeah, but I forgot about F7. Knight E5. Oh yeah, just you can't play d4 and like queen h4 is coming. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Yeah, just
something really dramatic is happening in the other game.
Wow.
Is it
wow.
losing?
Artemio is beating Wesley. So really, he's winning.
Yeah, but after what he did, that question, yeah, like
just h4, knight f4, knight h5, it's over. Yeah.
And funnily, I think he might even lose the f5 point just like that. So with some maneuvering.
Yeah. This is incredible.
This is. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, see, like, what do you think? Like, I was also having some difficulty against this Artemio. So, and also, I think it's just not me, Like, Hari was having difficulty, Vidit was having difficulty. What is going on? Like,
it just happens with very strong players. They just
but really what is this? Because maybe something to do with the style or what?
I think he's just very strong in general, outside of the opening. So unless you catch him in the opening, I think he has very good chances. He's very good in faster time controls.
Also that,
Yeah, in faster time controls, I think he's rated between like 2750 to 2800.
Yeah, actually, I noticed when I kept the question very complicated, then he was struggling actually. Like he was, like he didn't know what to do. But the thing is, question was like I also couldn't do anything against him. Like it is complicated, but the thing is, I don't have a clear plan of attack. So I was like, okay, both of us were struggling actually.
Either you get into that.
The bigger question is, has Keti accepted AD's friend request? Guys, which social media are you talking about?
I think that happened a long time ago.
Okay. Hey, this guy, Tapsano
Flashy?
Yeah, thanks. Of course we know him.
The combination of B3 and Catalan on stream, featuring Monica Geller. This is nice. I think we should change the title to that. That would be very fun.
Wow. In the poll, by the way, we have reached 100 votes. So guys, while you are clicking away on the poll, also do hit that like button so that we can get to 100 likes also, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't.
Oh my God, unbelievable. They are voting for yes.
Why are you voting for yes? I don't understand.
Who voted for yes?
Yeah.
I saw someone actually saying that after seeing that video, he unfriended me. This is why.
No, I would totally understand. Yeah, I mean that was your stated aim after all. So I mean that's what you mentioned explicitly on the clip.
No, it was a joke. No, AD. No. He wants to get you confused.
Yeah.
You did not see the full clip, AD? You did not? I think AD did not.
No, I did see the full clip.
It's
fine. Guys, just focus on
Artemio has won, by the way. So he lost the first set 2.5, 1.5, but he has come roaring back. This is after a grueling 7-game match against Hikaru in the set 2, just day before yesterday. But he's, he made a few mistakes yesterday, but I think today he's back to shape. He's back to his normal self. And I guess it helps that he doesn't have a lot of opening preparation to do either. Just come in, play some knight f3, b3, blah, blah, blah. Get any position and then try to win.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to be playing it soon somewhere. Okay, maybe in the online Olympiad, maybe if he's in the team, that would be cool. He will be in the team, yeah, of course.
Of course, he will be in the team.
Maybe he'll play some junior section, yeah. He's so young, no? Actually, he's like what, 21 or 22?
He's 80, but you're not.
Huh? Wait, who? Artemiev?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I'm not. Yeah, true. According to the press release, yeah, I'm not. It's pity. So wait, okay. So about this position,
Yes.
What is
about
going
this
He's
question.
23 years old.
20. Yeah, I have a feeling he was quite young. So ED4.
Yes.
Okay, ED4.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so messy. Okay, I guess takes. Oh yes, I think I know what he wants. Okay, takes bishop d4 and knight c4. I think this is what he wants. Bishop a1 is like, okay, I can take. No, not queen a1. No, knight a if I take the other pawn. Because queen a1, then our rook is protected, so you're not really doing anything. So you have to take a knight a5 with a complete mess. And actually, it might be just very good because once the bishop moves, I'll just take bishop into b7.
Bishop e5? Same, yeah?
Yeah, bishop b7, no. Because you can do whatever you want there. I don't care.
Cannot really
I literally
take
don't care,
anything
Sri.
against
Like, I just don't care. Don't even want to be here right now. Just saying it out there. So don't care.
Keti, what have you done to AD? Look how you have broken him. He doesn't even want to be here after everything that has happened.
No.
Okay, what is now what's going on? Queen c2, okay, e4, and now rook a e1 and short castle.
Wait, what? Rook a1?
Yeah, I'm not happy with this. Like I think black managed to close the attack a bit. Yeah, you just go e4 and then it's going to take a lot of effort and a lot of sacrifice, which I just saw. Okay, let's go. Short castle, knight to d4, takes.
H8, yeah.
Yeah, takes, rook e4, and now whatever you do, I'm going to take rook knight into g4.
Oh, wow.
No. Keti, please take queen into e4.
Queen where?
Yeah, you know, this actually happened. Yeah, like on my I was playing some banter players. I was playing some rated game against some noob, and people are like, "Sir, you're not played b3." So I was in a completely winning position, and I assume he would play something very soft, yeah. And I was like, "Okay, guys, you want what you? I'll just give it to you." And I pre-moved b3, and he just took a rook, and that's it. Just lost the game, lost the rating. I lost like 70 points that day. It was just very sad day for everyone. Yeah, but still, I'm not sure. Rook f6 and h5. Yeah,
Queen
but
h7.
now, like queen, yeah, like, but okay, you have so many pawns, it should be okay. Like rook on
You're
g6.
down 2 pieces, AD.
Yeah, rook on g6 and probably
one actually, because you're going to get one back. Right?
Okay. I forgot you can take rook into.
Yeah,
Rook into
but
g6.
I like queen h7, yeah, Sri, the other move, because you keep the pin maybe. Queen h7 is maybe more accurate.
Yeah, I also like queen h7.
It's a
Rook
queen
into
g7,
g6, I was
right?
thinking king h8.
What?
Rook into g6, I was thinking just go king h8.
Yeah, but I'll just go king g1. Two can play this
Rook
game.
g8. No. First rook into g6 check. King h8.
Why you are not taking?
Why should I take?
To go to the endgame?
But
And
I
king
want to
g7
Yeah, that's
and
what.
take
Even
a pawn?
endgame is playable, but I have lots of pawns, I guess.
Yeah.
No, he wants
Now
to
he-
win the g6 pawn. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, king g1, rook g8.
Wait. Can I take? Queen takes, and king g7, and you are taking it immediately.
Yeah, of course you
Yeah,
can do that.
that's the
Fine.
sensible way to do things.
But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to, I don't know. Oh, okay, he wanted to keep the queens, yeah, and maybe get rook g8, rook g6, and rook h6. Yeah, maybe this is what he wanted. He's being greedy, I think. Okay, now what do we do? I want to do some queen sacrifice. But the question is it enough? Probably it's not. Yeah, just rook e1, yeah. It's like, no, I think you will get into trouble, Steve, if you do this. Just go to endgame. Why are you doing this to yourself?
No. Yeah, true. I was just having fun.
Like, because those pieces are not going to join the battle, yeah.
Yeah,
just
this is
sleeping.
stupid. No,
They
of
are
course,
not
what
part of
Katie
the
suggested
stream.
was better.
Just like our dear Keti here. They are in a different world. The bishop, the knight, and Keti.
Okay. We're here. They're still thinking. So Black is thinking a lot here.
Okay,
by the way, guys,
do you think Yeah, so go
By
on,
the
Sri,
way,
sorry.
do you think we should end the poll now?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, because I think it's only getting worse. It's not like anything.
Wait, let me take a screenshot of the result. Of course, I'm going to vote for
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, okay, guys,
Yes?
you can try all you
No
want.
way.
Yeah,
No
you
way.
can try all you want. This is not going to happen. So just it was a complete waste of everyone's time and energy and poll.
147 votes. Wow. So do people
Where are these
like
people coming from? There is only 52
exactly?
watching.
How do we have only 72 likes and 147
Okay, guys.
votes?
52 watching, but how so many votes? What is going on? Who is the culprit?
It's like people come and vote and then yeah.
Wait, Ishan is telling, yeah, okay. Apparently, like I was not very kind to many people in the banter blitz.
All right, guys. So I think I have to log off for a brief while, but I'll be back in.
Yeah. Oh, I was waiting for this. Thanks a lot. Oh, I was like, okay, why is this guy not leaving? Like, how long do I have to? I was like, please take a hint, Sri. I was like, yeah, finally took it. Yeah,
sorry, AD. I'm very bad at taking hints. I'm not a great. I'm not
I just
great at
posted
subtlety.
on Twitter. You can see this.
you tweeted, yeah? Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see the tweet. And yeah, okay, yeah, Sri. Okay, so hopefully see you soon.
Yeah, so see you soon. And I'll be back in a short while. And by that time, I'll just check if AD and Keti are still friends on social
media.
We'll
not be just talking. Yeah, like I'll be talking about something. She'll be talking about something. Probably it's just gonna be like.
But meanwhile, there is also another poll on Chess
Another poll.
India.
What really? Did you create another poll or?
Yeah. So see you guys soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, there's more polls than comments. Like I don't know what to say.
No. Oh no.
So like okay, so basically after this streams, like Keti will have no friends, yeah. She's out.
You know what, Heidi? He was keeping for this for today. Actually, he knew that he would be joining, and he just saved this video for today.
Oh, just today, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, but okay, of course, it's not going to change anything. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all good. If I'm unfriending anyone, it's going to be Sri, actually. I don't. Yeah, actually, that is the poll we should ask.
Let's both unfriend him for this.
Yeah, today just unfriend him and block him. Just close his DMs with Sri.
Yes.
That is the question. That's the question nation wants to know, not this. This is not going to happen. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, about the position, what do you think?
It's too complicated for me, to be honest. Like, let's say check should be given here or not.
Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure which rook. Probably, yeah, it doesn't make so much difference, I think. Okay, one idea was like just give a check and put the rook on e6. And I thought this is very interesting. And then bring the other rook to e1. So, yeah, I think this looks cool. Yeah, because you can never take on c3. Just queen c3 is over. You have this dual threat of rook f6 and queen a5. Oh, yes. Yep. 1 sec.
There's also rook g6 idea, rook f6 idea. This is hanging. Yeah, I think black should not really take on c3.
Yeah, no, just so it's gonna be stuck with this d pawn. So okay, but maybe just king g7 and just try to bring the rook to rook e8. No, rook e8 you can probably take on f5. Yeah, okay, this is not clear. Yeah, it looks like it is doing great actually. And once like if you bring another piece to the king side, somehow it's going to be very hard for black.
Yeah.
But okay, this bishop on g3 is so funny actually.
not the best looking bishop, but the really strange thing that Aronian is doing, he captured the pawn and he allowed black to castle. Yeah.
What does he want?
Like he's playing a game in the style of Tal. Like he sacrificed a piece and he's going to continue in the game with. Oh no, it's not a piece. Actually, this is the knight. Oh no.
That was the whole point. Look, there is nothing happening. It's equal.
Oh no. It's all the fault goes to Srinath right now. He made us doing it.
She is in a different dimension. Like that's how you call it. Different universe. And you know what? After Sri just left, the watching increased. So see, this is what the Chess 24 India needed. Just leave and now come back. We are doing better without you.
But okay, tell us what is this behind this banning the people? Like every day you are coming and ban some people in the chat.
Time out, right? Oh, come on. This is fine. Like you should come to my Discord. I was just yesterday, like there was more violence there than in some world war. So it's
more violence.
Like, like I was just banning people left, right in my Discord. I was like, guys, how can you make me lose that vote? That was the whole reason I was banning people. Just because they voted for me. Rook here. I really don't know what Levon had in mind. Maybe now he wants Rook e6. Takes, Queen c7. Maybe something like this. Yes. And now it went again. Okay, maybe we need Sri after all. He's the hero we deserve.
Yes.
Not the one we need.
We need him.
Have you seen this movie, Godzilla vs. Kong, or you don't see such nonsense?
Wait, what?
There was this movie like Godzilla versus Kong.
Godzilla?
Yeah.
Yeah. Godzilla is like some creature, like
like some big creature. Like.
Yeah.
So do you watch science fiction or you don't? What kind of movies do you watch?
I'm not a big movie fan. Like we were talking about this later because Sri was telling me some movie names and I was like, huh, what? And because I like series more.
Series. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So series. Oh wait, what is this? Here the voting is going. Okay, so apparently people really want you to unfriend Sri here. This is something they really want.
But why you brought Godzilla? Is Godzilla
No, there's this dialogue there, yeah. It's like we need him. He's our only hope, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so he's now a pawn down and he has no signs of having any attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you wanted, Levon? You don't use this bishop g5 line for such things. I'm very disappointed with Levon.
Yeah, today is not his day. Also,
what's this? Yeah, sorry.
But I thought that he would go bishop on g7, but he keeps this bishop on this diagonal.
Okay. I think it's because of this knight, yeah. I think he wants to, and also protect c7. Yeah, I think it's like dual. Yeah, always I think. Also, maybe one more thing is knight is coming to e3. Yeah, so it's like so many things are happening. If the bishop leaves the diagonal, so you have to maintain that actually.
And then f5 will be hanging. True. That's true.
Okay. So yeah, what about this? How do we continue with white? How do we? Okay, can we go? Yeah, this bishop is like a big pawn. Yeah, this bishop on g3.
Yeah, it's not the best. Also, the knights are not the perfect pieces. None of the knights.
Somehow it's like black has just coordinated very well. No, some moves back I was really not liking black, but now I just don't see how to play with white.
Yeah,
it's very sad. It's a sad day for everyone, especially Lavan. I think. Oh, what's the score?
I think the first game he lost. Chad, help out. Or is this the first game? No, the first game was draw.
No, you are just like this. So
First game was a draw. First game was a draw. Yeah, that's for sure. It was a quick draw.
Me and Sri would be commentating for like 3 days. Then I would ask Sri, like, wait, who made it to the... Like, of course, I would not be paying attention to who made it to the next... like after the films, yeah. So I can totally understand.
You guys made me confused. Like I had to defend myself from the minute one or like the moment you do join. So I don't know. I lost it. The first game was a draw, actually.
Chat will help. Like generally, whenever I'm in trouble and I don't remember anything, I'll just ask chat. And also today it was so funny. Like I posted a pic on Insta. And then I realized, crap, I don't remember the name of the guy, yeah? Like, I know it's some Alex, but I even followed him on Insta, but I just could not. I was like, oh, I don't know who this is. So
who's
what
the
I
guy?
did, yeah, it's like, he's a famous YouTuber, like chess master.
Russian YouTuber?
Russian, actually. He does lots of videos in Russian. No, so you know, yeah, Keti, what I did. So I just put in Insta that, can you guess who is this guy? Something like this. And people are like, oh, yes, this is Alex something that guessed, yeah. Then I added her. Then I tagged him. So cool.
Good idea, actually.
Yeah, so whenever you don't know who that is, you can just ask the chat. Okay, so yeah, I just don't know what to give commentary about this game. Like, just very hurt overall with this game. I had so much high hopes for my student Levon, but looks like he's not in form today. You know, yeah, like when I was doing this promotion, like insane B3 promotion, which is actually on sale, guys. Do check it out. It's gonna be on sale for some more days, and I don't know. Like, when does this tournament end? Actually,
when on Sunday.
Okay, yes, guys. It's gonna be on sale until Sunday, so just make sure you don't miss it. And so yeah, like the promotion. I was doing promotion on Twitter, like insane promotions. Yeah, at some point, Levon was like. So I have this problem in this line of B3. Like, I don't know what to play. Guruji, something like this. Like, can you tell me?
Yeah, there was a tweet. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I saw today the newest tweet of yourself, and a hockey player was asked to make a first move in Duda's game.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy is showing D4 and he's going for B4. And I had the impression that you paid for him to make this.
No, but the whole point was very funny. Okay, wait, Anish is in chat. Oh, yes. Welcome. And Anish is like, actually a really good story for the 80 standards. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he thought my story was good. Yeah. No, the funny part, yeah, he showed the B pawn, and I think Anish only. He just put a CC to me on Twitter, and I was like, yes, it's like a virus. It's spreading, like B3 cowboy army is spreading. And then, you know Nemo, yeah?
Yeah.
Nemo was like, okay, Eddie, it's, okay, she didn't say Eddie. She was like, I think he wanted to say B4, which is the Polish opening. I was like, yeah, okay. And I was like, yeah, I got excited for no reason.
Yeah, but clearly he was going to D4, B4 instead of D4. But well, it would make a sense if Duda showed B pawn, so he meant that go with B4 and it's Polish and Polish and so on. But Duda clearly showed D pawn, and the hockey guy goes with B pawn.
No, let's not do that.
D4 is too far.
Duda actually played a B3, and he bet me.
He did?
Banter Blitz Cup, yeah. It was the semi-finals of Banter Blitz Cup. And suddenly he goes b3 with me, yeah, and I started laughing. And also banter blitz cup, you can keep talking, yeah. So it was so funny. I was like, okay, guys, I expected many things, but b3 was something I never expected. And I lost 2 games in b3. So b3, just because of that, I lost the match, yeah.
Oh, what's happening here? I'm not really feeling good for white.
Just losing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we expect better things from you, Levan. What is this?
Yeah, he comes with rook e4 just to cut this diagonal. Next, he wants to play knight g6 and just push this pawn and open
also,
up the
just
king.
rook e8, yeah. Like if you bring it that, it's over, game over. I don't see. Also, this bishop on g3. Oh, this is not the destiny of the g3 bishop. It was so much more greater than this. Very like Anish, what do you think? What do you think of Levan's game?
Is he here or we're just talking to? Yeah, you know what? Whenever I have to play king h1 or king h8 without check or something, it's just a wrong. Like you're losing the game. And he won this king h1, I don't know, with some deep theory or something. But after a few moves, white just got very bad position.
Yeah, but you saw, yeah, I also did this, but my games were ending in 1-0 when I was doing this bishop g5, yeah. Like, I think Levan did not study my games. I'm very upset at this. Wait, someone is telling? Okay, wait. Who was this? I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah. Ishan was like, Sri is not getting any chance to speak there. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but Sri has left us and he has gone to a very far away place. And I have no idea if he has ideas of ever coming back. And also the worst part is apparently he's not even getting any chance to speak. So it's like, just let's spend a moment of silence for Srinath, please. Yeah, let's just do that. Moment of silence. For Sri, who is not getting to speak. Yeah, just imagine, yeah. Probably Sri is thinking right now, I would have rather preferred to be on
that's what I'm thinking. I think that he has this now. He has now our stream on the second screen, so we just wave and send him broken hearts. Our hearts depends on you, which team you are. But I think he will come here back, and he'll be attacking you.
As they say, no, like Sri, like blink thrice if you are held captive and against your will. Like just blink, then we'll know. Yeah, okay, say, Levan, rookie, oh my god. Like,
it's not good.
It's just sad.
That's
like, yeah, this is the thing, yeah. Sometimes you have to seize the moment, otherwise the moment is gone. And guys, this is life advice. Seize the moment, otherwise you'll never get the moment again. Wait, okay, knight f5 is rook e2. Yeah, you can solve
it. Makes sense, actually. Knight f4 is hanging, h4 is hanging.
You wanted this, no? Yeah. But I felt rook it is more classy and cleaner, yeah. You just give him no hope. But Lee Kuan, I think, is a very greedy boy, actually. He wants to take the f4 pawn also, I think. See, this kind of things I wanted to avoid, yes?
Like, yeah, that's true. But can I capture knight f4 here?
Okay, I think you yourself.
Oh, he's going with the rook. He's going with the rook.
Yeah, I feel he's creating unnecessary problems for himself. Wait, first of all.
Oh, come on, just admit that I'm guessing his moves.
Sorry?
Just admit that I'm guessing his moves.
No, wait, you said knight f4.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Keti, after knight f4, knight e4, but why is just winning? Oh, yeah, actually, it's not. He was still surviving after f4, so it's not so bad. Okay, so now what's just take and probably rook f8. Yeah, simplest, I guess. Like, just don't give him any counterplay.
Can I push f4?
Okay, you will take with this knight. Okay, I thought you might. Okay, other knight f4. Yeah.
Yeah, other knight would be f4 and.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So yes, this knight and now rook e6 is coming. Yeah, somehow I feel this is
Yeah, maybe.
still
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
horrible.
If rook is here and control c file, there would not be this.
It's still horrible, but I mean, I've seen Levon swindle so many positions that I mean, like, I just feel like we should not give him the chance.
Do you think something like queen d4 here, like just to force whites to trade the queens? Or should we keep the queens?
No. I mean, actually, queens like Levon will just resign. Yeah, I mean. Oh, he played the other night. I had a feeling he might do this. Oh, I'm telling no, he's looking for some funny cheapos. Okay, now rook f8. Yeah, just rook f8 and it's over. f4. Okay, chat. Try to find the move after. Chat and Keti can find the move. After f4.
After f4?
Yeah.
So you allow me to shout the move?
Yeah, because chat, I didn't see anyone writing moves anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's mostly my Discord, I think. Yeah, so. Oh, Pranay Meshram. Yes, the AD is looking great today. Thank you.
Agree with that. Rook f2.
Oh, brilliant move, Kukri. Yes, that defense is, that deserves. Sorry, that deserves. I would love to give a standing ovation, but I'm too lazy, so I'll give a sitting down ovation for Rook f2. Rook f2 is probably the stupidest move in this question. Oh wait, actually wait. It might be correct actually, because my original plan. Okay, guys, sorry. Chat, I was putting on the wrong track. I just thought knight g4 or some more, yeah. Takes and rook e6. But
I think something like this happened there.
Yeah, but I missed something here.
So after this, rook f8 was played.
Oh, rook f8. Yeah, I felt, yeah, because this kills.
And now he sacrificed this and rook e6.
Yeah.
95. And seems like white resigned.
Yeah. No, the other thing was, like, I forgot that queen h8 was a check, yeah, in the previous line. It was funny. Because bishop was on g3, queen h8 was a check. Yeah.
Well, so that means that Levon needs to win, or we might go to the tiebreaks today in this match. The other game, let's take a look at this. We have here Sicilian. We have already the castle on the queen side and double pawns on c file.
Yeah. And guys, those who are just watching, just like the stream and also subscribe. And we'll have more amazing mini clips on the now. Let's forget about commentary. Yeah, this is how we sell the channel. We'll have amazing mini clips.
Okay. Should Keti and Frenchy has more votes than AD and Ben and French Keti? So
yeah. So yeah, this is cool. Yeah.
It's good.
Okay, my poll is like anyway, I overruled at the end. But this you can actually follow, I think. Yeah, I think you can unfriend. Are you doing it right now? Yeah, guys, she's doing it right now. She's going to Insta, I think. To unfriend Keti.
No. Not doing it.
Chris Crench, I didn't realize bar is stuck. I kept thinking position is equal. Yeah, we all did. We all thought position is equal. It's true. That's true.
The position is equal?
No, someone thought that position.
I think this bar is not really working today.
Yes, I'm just wait 1 second. I wanted to see your tweet. Yeah, bar is, guys, the bar is just a bar. Let's not go there. And also, you know, my games bar doesn't understand anything. Like, it's completely drunk, yeah, when I'm playing.
The bar is drunk, or you play like a drunk?
Maybe both. Oh, this is a nice tweet actually.
What, mine?
Yeah, like the one you tweeted. Yeah.
Ross and Russ.
Yeah.
And they're so similar, and Rachel cannot really see the difference.
True.
Oh, we have a question, just related at this time. The question is about if Levon can strike back. Good question.
Yeah, okay, let's put yes. Oh, 73%. Nice. Wait, Sri is crying in a corner. Yeah, I think that might be true. Yeah, but it's going to happen. Keti is going to unfriend her. Wait, what? Anish is... Wait. I have no idea what he's talking about, but okay, it's fine.
He was, for a moment, AD was thinking like, okay, I have to time out from here, but he was like, okay, maybe not now, maybe after this stream, after the commentary.
Yeah, okay, so we have some break before the next. Wait, the match is already still going on. Okay,
thing is, like when they have 15 minutes right after the end of the round, so they are switching, like they don't have breaks, like we don't really have breaks.
Also,
but you are playing here, right?
No, when I was playing, it was also funny. I was like, okay, I was coolly watching, like someone was playing some rook bishop. I think it was Hikaru playing rook bishop versus rook against Abhimanyu. And I was happily, I was having popcorn and I was happily watching. And then suddenly the arbiter is like, okay, sir, start your game, And I was like, oh crap. I thought because we can wait for the games to finish and then you start. Then okay. I just had to rush and
Oh, here's a question. Like, we have chess tournaments like over the board and online, and the question is about online tournaments. When do you have break? Let's say half an hour, 15 minutes. What do you do during the break? Like you look for some openings, you are just getting some fresh air, some snacks, or...
No, this is when, like in some official tournament or what?
Yeah, let's say official tournament.
No, okay, depends. Yeah, if you can go to the room, even like depends on the timing exactly. Like I would very rarely check some opening. Yeah, but I have done it once and okay, it was like, because I was staying at the same venue, so I went and saw that, because it never helps, this last minute preparation. It's better to just go and play, on your own. Like, so generally this preparation, I'm not sure if it's such a good idea. But I prefer to probably just to chill. If it's a team tournament, then I'm obviously talking, chilling with the team. So that's the thing.
Okay, we have some information about you, what you're doing during the breaks.
About me?
Yeah. Chat remembers, I think. It happened like 2 days ago. We got this information.
Wait, AD open social media?
No, not that. Right? You don't open social media.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat doesn't know, I think. Guys,
Chat knows because Sri told us.
For the love of God, just forget about the bar. The bar is just gone today.
Bar is not working today.
Yeah, bar is just not working. Let's just forget. Yeah, just forget.
So, she told us that you're watching some anime, or...
Wait, who told you this? This is a scam. I don't watch anime.
Well, it's maybe not anime, maybe Naruto.
Yeah, okay, Naruto is anime, but yeah, I think this is true. I'll accept it and I'll tell the full story. It is so funny. Once you won't believe it. So I wanted to watch anime in between the break, and the thing is, you cannot leave the Zoom call, So then what I did, I muted, like, you can mute the other party, in Zoom. So I muted and I was watching the anime, and I just completely forgot about this incident, Then I think, then I complained to my OBS friend that, my Zoom is not working. Like, what's wrong with it? It's not been working for a long time. And then, like, when I checked it, it was because I had actually muted the Zoom, to watch anime. And I forgot to unmute ever. So, yeah, it's just a long story. So, this was actually true. Watching anime, Watching anime, doing
Wait, did you say this story at the stream of to Sri and Samya?
No, this is just Wait, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Chat is just completely out of control. No, this is different. Ishan, this is different. I was watching anime is like a regular thing. I do it often. But no, this tournament I was not watching. Actually, that's why. Oh, now it all makes sense. That's why I played bad. Okay, I didn't play bad, but I didn't qualify in that. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Keti. Thank you for that. Now in the breaks, I'll watch anime. And it will be awesome. Then I'll dedicate it to you. I was like, guys, it's all because of Keti.
No, don't blame me. Don't blame me. All right, what's happening in this position? Do you like here any of the side? It's so hard to without Bart to choose a side.
But the thing is, guys, we don't need the bar. It's fine. I'm here to justice and analysis, hopefully, and evaluation. I'll give a proper evaluation. I think white is better. She mentioned Wesley has managed to catch Artemia, and look at the time difference. So I think because of this, he's just gonna do great. Oh my God! It says your internet connection is unstable. Oof. I am still not. I still have this problem.
Yeah, because of the internet, right? Yeah.
Hopefully, this you won't believe it. Doing online Olympia, I was like, I was asked if I want to play from somewhere else. I was like, sir, it's fine. I have everything at my home. I have 2 connections. I have mic. I have webcam. I don't need to go anywhere. Then after this event, I wrote the respected sir, like, I don't think my internet connection is working well. So I would, if possible, I would love to play from a different place. So
it was for Women's Speed Championship. Harika was in the finals. She was fighting for the final place and $20,000 in the title, and she disconnected from a very important game.
And she lost,
She connected for 3 minutes late in 5 minute portions, and it was just she was just nervous. And somehow, I don't know how she managed, but she managed to play this game. She lost that game, but she then fully recovered from the second, from the rest of the games. So it was sort of miracle for me to see her so, stable and not nervous about it.
You were there. So do you watch anime? Like, people are asking.
I don't watch, but Shreya's always bringing some parts from it, some references. So I was like, maybe I should watch and know what he's talking about.
It's always now. I can't believe she is the one who's talking about anime. Usually it's me, but it's funny that. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, now it's lockdown. We have a lot of free time. I guess now you can finally the time to watch some anime. There are some anime which are very good, actually, and I feel it's very inspiring to all the kids who are watching. You please watch anime. I think it's great, and also like and subscribe to the channel. Yes, these 3 things are very important in life. Yes,
wait, you said only 2.
Watch anime, like the stream, and also subscribe. So 3 things.
You like and subscribe, you call comment.
It's one thing, yeah. Okay,
I thought you mentioned something like B3 course, but you did not for the first time. And I was like, hold on, maybe I missed something.
Check out my amazing and the greatest course on Chessable history. So Ninja Larson. Wait, Anis is here again? I don't think so. No, it's fine. I don't think he's here. I think he left us. My favorite anime is like, I have many actually, guys, many. But okay, Keti will not understand anything, so I'll not answer that.
No.
Just for Keti, I will not answer that. It's like a very personal.
What would have
Keti,
I watched? Is Avatar?
Oh,
Avatar is not anime,
cool,
right? I love it. I love it.
One
I
of
watched
the best,
it.
no?
I've watched it in Georgian twice or 3 times, and then I watched it in English. I love it so much. Is it anime or not?
No, anime is basically like Japanese cartoon, yeah. So I think this is just English, yeah. So I don't think. Like I know Bella watches anime, like because like I used to have this Naruto as wallpaper, and she knew the characters, yeah, like who I had.
Oh, she has a little kid. Maybe the kid is watching.
No,
and
not because of that. Just simply. There are people who watch anime not because they have kids. Because they themselves like it, yeah.
I don't know. Well, in Georgia, it's not quite popular. So that's what I meant.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like,
for some reason.
Yeah, I wanted to watch and I didn't know where to watch it. So I don't have an access. And then guys said something in the chat. Don't remember.
Okay, you guys focus more on food, yeah? Georgian food is just amazing.
Yeah, have you tried in Russia?
Yeah, I did. I went to the same restaurant, yeah? Like me, Vidit and Anish went there. And I think it was like some deep magic by Vidit because both of us got knocked out. And now he left. Okay, no, the restaurant is unlucky. Yes, now I understand. We went there, me and Anish lost. And then Vidi went there again and he also went.
Come on, don't blame that to Georgian food. How you dare to blame that?
If you have to blame something, blame.
Especially Anish has Georgian wife and probably cooks Georgian food every day and he's quite good.
Okay, actually now the question is getting very interesting. So before, I realize I have not been talking about just for the last half an hour. So I was like, okay, let me just do that. So before, C-Dex before, it's sorry guys, it's because Keti just cannot shut up about anime. She wants to talk about anime all the time. So that's why.
Blame me. I don't even know what's anime.
So before, the point is C-Dex before, Knight-X before, and A3 probably. Yeah, Black is doing great here. A3, you just take on D3, and then probably some Queen B6 check. And then King A1 I like. Now probably some Knight C6. Knight D5, yeah?
Knight F5 maybe.
Knight F5. Oh, not bad at all. Just breaking the pattern, yeah? Of oh no, not the pattern. I don't know what is this. Breaking the coordination between the rook and the queen.
Yeah.
Yes. And now, it's not. Yeah, okay. Knight of was very cool. This maybe helps you survive. I can
in the game, something different is going on. Yeah, let's go there. So what was there?
Okay, we saw
before. C4. Okay. He played C4.
C4. Okay, Queen A3 check, King A1, Knight C3 takes, and now King B1. So now what's happening? If we play Knight B3, the Queen is technically trapped. It's not coming out for now. And,
can I push this?
And Keti, yes. Okay. Once again, chat. After A5, what should white play? After A5.
Okay, so it's.
You saw, yeah? The only move which probably loses immediately. Okay, there are many moves which loses immediately, but this is probably one of the worst. I don't want to see it.
Rook E3, Knight B4, Knight B3, maybe Knight B3. Knight B1.
Yes, Chris, you are right. It's Knight B5. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. It's trapped.
Yeah, cool.
All right then. I mean, the knight is hanging. How about knight moves somewhere? Knight c6, for instance.
Knight c6.
Knight c8 was played in the game. It's also nice.
Okay, I kind of like knight b3, just keeping the tension because I don't want to exchange it.
It also stops knight b6 to come on a4 because queen is now attacking.
Yeah, no, I mean, even for this is the game. Yeah, this is the game. Okay, the problem is the time. Yeah, I think Wesley finally figured out that to beat Artemiev, you have to take his time away, and then you'll be toast.
Yeah, Artemiev has less than 1 minute on the clock, and the position is not so easy to play in 1 minute against 6.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But he's one of the best speed players out there. So, but the thing is, position is difficult. That's why I'm rooting for Wesley here. The threat of rook e3 is going to be deadly. Like, I don't see how he's going to stop that actually. Rook e3 and just move the bishop and the queen is trapped, guys. The queen is all alone on c3 with no hope of return. That's what is happening.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Akshay Shankar. Stranger Things sneak peek. Oh, nice. Nice. I will watch this series, Stranger Things. It's awesome. I think you should check it out. It's
which series?
There's this series, Stranger Things. It was just awesome. Like, and there are like 4 seasons, which is cool. And what else? Knight. Okay, now he's coming now. Okay, he went rook f1. Yeah, he didn't go knight b3. Yeah. Oh, Wesley, what is this? Oh, wait. Hey, wait. Now it's just a blunder, no? Wait,
knight c6.
No, there is something like the other way. Yeah. Just now, we can do something else. Oh, it's a chat. Come on, fight. Find the move. White wins with a single move. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you drew arrows. Yeah, thank you, Keti. Thank you for showing us the answer. And chat, who wanted to find the solution, sorry, you are just too slow. Just, don't try next time because Keti will draw arrows again.
Okay, come on. They haven't seen it because we have delay. We have delay.
Yeah. They have delay. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe the delay will help them. And just wait. Why is Wesley thinking? Maybe. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, you know what? Knight c6 might. Yeah, I don't think it's winning, but knight is just. Okay, let's try to find. Are we missing something? No, I don't think so. I think I just blundered. Probably was just looking at the other direction, and this direction came out of nowhere. So yeah. Sorry.
92 on the board. 92 on the board.
Okay.
And look at Artemiev. He's so surprised. He's surprised.
Wait, unfortunately, I cannot see the camera. I think it's just you. You cannot see how he looks.
You have it in the chat, actually, in Zoom. You can just click it.
Oh wait, what?
So he just blundered at night, and he just now collecting the pawns.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's a pity, guys. It's a pity.
Oh, I think we just got the engines. The bar. We got the bar.
Yeah, you have been telling some ghost stories or what?
The thing is today I was streaming and there were some noises. And one of our moderator created some photo where it shows a ghost over here. Like you can see here some light, and it's a bit creepy. When I saw this photo, I saw ghost on the background. I was like, what the hell? It was really scary, really, really scary.
Yeah, true. Oh wait, no, not this. I wanted to do something similar. Wait, blur. No, not this. How to do this? Video filters. Maybe I'll try this. No, this is not this. I was trying something else. And this will be very funny, I think. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I think I'll do commentary like this.
I think we should not allow you to do things like this.
Yeah, okay. I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. It's just a mask, guys. It's just a mask. I'm trying to scare Keti, guys. That's the plan. Yeah. Screenshot taker. Oh my god, yeah. I should be careful when I do stuff like this. Yeah. But okay, it's fine. I'll do this for a while. Yes, so about the position, guys. Let's talk about the game. With a very serious look, let's talk about the game. Yeah, the game is just over. There is no game right now. There's just no game. It's over. So if you take d6, and people won't even know who it is. Like, if you take d6, going into b7 checkmate. Otherwise, you just lose. Exchange. Yes, that's how it is. Great game by Wesley. Yes, Chris. Thank you.
You know whose mask is this?
Oh, Zorro, right?
Zorro, yes.
The mask of Zorro. The mask of Beast. We can do that. And yes, what else? No, this is okay. Let's try pirate. No, this is just hard. Yeah, okay. No, I think I like this the most. This is my favorite. Guys, we'll do this for a while. Let's see how it is. And meanwhile, chat. Feel free to ask anything. All good. You know, if I was controlling the OBS, then I can do that magic. Yeah. You know what? We should do a stream someday, and then I will show you how you can actually create this ghost.
I want to do it too. How are you doing it?
I think you need to do this in OBS. You have to do this. Wait, what is this? Chroma key. Yeah. If you do that, I think then you get that effect. Like, yeah,
I don't have green screen.
Just a famous guy. Does Keti know the moonlight story of AD? I hope not. I hope she doesn't know.
Morning what? Moonlight story.
Moonlight, yeah.
Moonlight story. Moonlight story. I think I know it. Who is this connected to?
Oh, this is Sopico.
Something, yeah, I know it.
Oh, you know, yeah? This is epic, right? What was your first? Oh, you were already still laughing.
I know it. It sounds so strange, Amy. It's so strange. The story is suspicious.
Yeah, everyone knows the story, so let's not go
But
there.
who said this story? You said this story?
Huh?
You said this story. If I were you, I would not say it.
No, it's somehow. No, I think it was Anish. He spread the story. Oh, yes, that's what we want. Okay,
I
this
love
is
it.
awesome.
I love it.
this
I
is
think
cool.
they will just fire us from today. And it will
Yeah,
be
after this, like
only 3 here. That's for sure.
No. The whole point was 3 got cancelled, yeah, first. And now they thought they can trust us, and now we are also getting cancelled. So basically, yeah, there will be no commentators left, unfortunately. I'll just okay, wait. Yeah, people are like, okay, we are yeah. No, people are like, this is an all-time high. That Sri should come back now. Then I'm like, Ishan, if it's an all-time high, then Sri shouldn't come back. I don't want to go back. This is epic. Okay, wait. Then
Should I keep it?
Yeah, sure. This is funny. I will try also. This is something. Oh no, this is this is hilarious. Okay, no, I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm sleepy, guys. I'm very sleepy now. Yeah. I think I was just.
All right. So that game ended actually. Another game started and
the
it's
game started,
almost
man.
going to end.
Yeah, we were busy doing this to notice.
And
Okay, what is this position? Yeah, this is cute. Like Same always keeps that. Yeah, the other one.
this is better.
This is better. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So yeah, let's start with the opening.
all right. So what is the idea of delay c4? They are like not going to c4 and they're going bishop f4 immediately with knight on c3? Do you know?
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. These people, oh, they are so scared of main lines. Oh my God. I cannot take it. Like, I mean, like, why would you play such lines? I don't understand. Guys, you should not play knight c3. Like, first, you like this is something I was even telling my dad. Okay, dad, I was like, he was doing knight c3. Yeah. I was like, Dad, you play first c4 and then you do knight c3. And he was like, yes, son, I'll do it. But then apparently Li Guang is not. I think I need to have a rough talk with Li Guang. I just tell him, Li, this cannot go on. It's time we put an end to this. Wait, now see? Oh, bishop e2. Yes, bishop e2. Oh, wait.
oh,
Knight f4.
knight
Why
f4.
are they blitzing?
They're actually blitzing.
Okay. No, they were blitzing, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. They made almost 20 moves and they still have more than 10 minutes on the clock. So
Either they are pretending to be prepared or
they are.
bluffing. No, with Levon, I think, yeah, high chances he's bluffing, yeah, all the time. I've seen him.
Really?
Like, because I know, like, he's my hero. So whenever he bluffs, I was like, oh, Levon, I know you're bluffing now. I know you're not prepared. He was just bluffing.
Seriously, they do this?
Huh?
They do this?
Yeah. Like Levon, I know it bluffs a lot for sure. Because there was this game with Hari Krishna in FIDE GP. He was just better, yeah. Then he started to play very fast for some reason. And it went into some complicated question. And I knew that it's not so easy, but he just kept on playing the same speed. And he just missed something, and then Hari won the game. Yeah, I was like, okay, Levon, why? You had just fine position. Like, why you had to play like that? Yeah. So that's why I feel sometimes you could just. Yes, people are asking, Keti, who told you the about the Moonlight story actually?
Okay, it was not AD, so.
Yeah, of course, I'm not going to tell that. It's one of my worst moments, or best, you could say.
Safiko told me.
She told you, yeah?
Yes.
So they are spreading this very bad, very bad. All
yeah,
of them are
girls
spreading
talking.
This. Fake rumors, guys. It's all fake. It didn't happen. If there is no proof, it never happened. Yes. Thank you. Okay,
what is not true? Like you said it,
wait.
and Safiko said it.
Can you create another poll? Like the Moonlight story. Is it fake or it was created? It was created.
I don't know. If you guys vote for it was created and it's fake, then I might say it. And it will prove that it was not fake.
Yeah, okay. So now basically, once again, moment of silence for the h4 pawn, which is, there was a historical character, yeah, in our Indian mythological stories, who just, the thing is, so there is this big pumpkin-like place, yeah. Okay, it's like pumpkin-like, how do I put it?
Yeah, I know it's pumpkin.
Yeah, but it's like I think pumpkin-shaped a fortress, let's say. Not fortress, a place. Let's just say a pumpkin-shaped place in a war. And the thing is, you cannot go inside that so easily, yeah. And there is only the good guys and bad guys. They are fighting this war. And the good guys, like there is this only one guy who can actually, he knows how to go into this pumpkin. He knows how to break through this fortress and go in. But the thing is, he doesn't know how to come out. So basically, this guy, yeah, somehow he breaks through the fortress and he goes in. And then the enemies, they just close the fortress, yeah. And he tries to fight, but unfortunately, he dies a heroic death. And the good guys take revenge. but he unfortunately doesn't make it. So the h4 pawn is like that. That's why I started this.
I thought it was connected to Moonlight.
No,
Moonlight.
h4. So now it is gone. Now we'll just see whether it comes back. If Levon will take revenge for the h4 pawn.
I don't know if anyone in the chat bought this of your story that it was about h4 pawn.
Yeah, Abhimanyu, yes. Exactly, yes. Abhimanyu, yes. Thank you. It's Mahabharata. Yes, they understood. Yeah, I think I have the chat has been with me for so long that they understood whatever nonsense I talk nowadays. So it's good. It's good. Also like my Upilavaya. At first, I was like, I asked me, okay, what are you talking, Eddie? I don't understand any single word you are talking about. And then, okay, like after a while, it's like, okay, he talks like this all the time. So it's like, I think there was
people are getting used to it, right?
Yeah, people are getting used to it. Once I was talking so much nonsense that, Gukesh's father, it was in Gibraltar. I was like, okay, Eddie, like, he actually asked me, like, are you drunk? Like, you are talking so much nonsense. I was like, no, uncle, this is how I am. So, yeah, just talking nonsense without getting drunk. Sorry. Yeah.
No. We know you. But tell me, like, who's better here? Is black better or white is going to score another point?
Yeah, okay. So let's see. Yeah, just yeah, guys, stay safe. Don't go out. Stay hydrated, drink water, and wear a mask. Very important. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, rookie one. If we get, it's great.
Rookie one here? Can I capture this rook?
No. I mean, rookie one. If I get, if I get, because I think you are losing by force if you play rookie one, right? You take. What happens? King h2, bishop e5, right? Yeah, I think it's over. So yeah, if I get rookie one, it's great. But it's just you lose the queen. It's like horrible explanation, Eddie. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry about that. As Sagat matter. People are like, Abhimanyu died. So this is the guy who died in this story. He's like, he died twice because of the explanation. He died once in the story. And then
you killed it second time?
I killed him again. Yeah, sorry. And also, the best part is like whenever I always make this reference whenever like I'm traveling with this Abhimanyu, you know this guy, no, Abhimanyu. We have a grandmaster with the name of Abhimanyu Puranik. And like whenever he's there, I'm always bringing this story. I was like, I asked him, like, Abhi, tell me, like why your parents named after that. Then he told me, he has been asking his parents that. They are not replying, like why this name of all the name?
Wait, he asked you to ask their parents to.
Yeah, probably I should just ask their parents. Yeah, just why. There are so many nice names, like not Sri, but in general, there are very nice names. Yeah, and people are like, can't blame Gukesh's father. Yes, sorry. It was in this position, Abhimanyu died twice. Okay, cool. So what do we do now? G3 maybe, just G3 and prepare some F4. But G3 also, I don't like the D4. What to do with this line? It's not easy. Suddenly, black is... Okay, I think Levon... I so want to tweet that, will Levon get revenge for Abhimanyu? And people would be like, okay, what is he talking about? Wait, we have another Abhimanyu Mishra. We have too many Abhimanyus now. People are going to get confused. Which Abhimanyu I'm talking about?
I don't know. None.
Yeah, I forgot about Abhimanyu Mishra. Yeah, so funny. So D4, knight B1. Okay, this is a nice move. So at least the knight is not going to die for now. I think the knight on B3 has a better future than Abhimanyu in Mahabharata. Yes. Yeah, people are like, this guy's. Wait, guys, search Adhiban Moonlight. Wait, I said the story. Oh crap! I don't know this. How are they connected? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we do in this question?
What we do? Can we somehow oppress this pawn? I'm thinking something like this and this.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Cute.
Yeah, okay, bishop d8. Oh, nice.
Seriously, is can the move be cute?
It's a cute, nice manner.
Today, like at the beginning, she described G6, G2 bishop like, I don't know, some cutest person like he has crush on, and now he said about the mannering that it's cute. Like you don't like it, but you don't want to admit that it's in fact ugly mannering.
No, the thing is, the thing is, we have a wide set of vocabulary, so you can use whichever word you want. You see, like, oh, you should check out my analysis on generally whenever I'm doing like some article or analyzing some game. My comments are just too much fun. Yeah, it will be like this. Like I will have a lot of fun. Okay, even bishop g5. Yeah, like he missed this cute manner with bishop d8. Unfortunately, nothing to do.
Oh, I know what he wants. I know he goes this, and this, and you know.
He wants to trap the queen. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
For instance, if queen c5, then either like e6 or f6 square can be fine to go to be occupied by the rook, and then rook comes on h6.
Yeah, but somehow don't you feel this bishop g5 is actually helping, because the queen on h6 was not doing anything, and now it's fine on h3, and now white can maybe g3 you can never prepare, yeah, because g3 you can always black can play rook f3 and just put an end. It's like just the rook will just stop everything. Yeah, rook f3 comes, then the question is awesome. So what do we do?
Can we push d4?
Yeah, d4, knight b1, I guess. What else?
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, now there's this queen. No, this is not good, because now knight d2 is coming, and also there are threats with queen b3 check. Yeah, so knight d2, knight f3 we don't want.
So we don't want d4.
So basically it's about domination. So black has to do something. Levon he has to prove himself that he's an avenger.
Can we do like this idea?
And he will avenge the h4 pawns. Early death. The h4 pawn thought, someday I might become a queen, but unfortunately Lee is like, not today. I'm not becoming a queen today. So queen d3, I guess.
Okay.
So that rook at 6, g3.
G3?
Yeah, just stopping this.
Yeah.
Oh, he played that.
Oh, he played that. He played that.
Oh, come on. Queen d3. Let's go. Let's get it on the board. And after queen d3, I don't see any compensation for black. Or maybe there's still queen f4. Maybe there's still some hope. There's always hope, guys. There's always hope. If Levon wins, this goes to tie break, right? Yeah, corner. Like, why are you asking us? Like, I don't know, of course. I'm obviously not paying attention. And Keti, of course, is in a different world. So none of us, like, just go check somewhere. Like, go to Chess24 channel. Check. Why are you asking us? Like, are you asking us, yeah, if Levon wins, will we go to tie break? I don't know myself.
Yeah. You guys are lucky that he didn't time out for this question. It's busy to choose his mask. Ooh, we have some more moves. I'm not updating. So after this mannering that you disliked, white now pushes the pawns, and you know what? I don't like it either, because this rook is
very risky.
Yeah.
looks very, very, very risky. Very, 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 very. Right.
Like,
what is this?
Can I go bishop here?
Guys, this is a very professional stream with very professional commentators. Please don't laugh. Just no smileys, please. This. Okay.
Eddie, wear some hat, like black hat.
Okay.
And we will fit each other.
Okay. What about this?
It's for graduation. This is
Okay. No, this is cool then.
Yeah.
Or this.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
just
because
perfect
you are on
match.
the right and I'm on the left.
This
So
is
I think
perfect
makes-
match.
Yeah, it's a nice match, I think.
Yeah. Bishop is on d8. Bishop
Oh, yes. It's here. It's here. The cute maneuver. The cute maneuver is here.
But
guys.
now, I don't know what you think, but now after a4, this is even stronger. King is cut it from h file.
Yeah, like, okay, your queen e2 was a nice move because the
Queen
king
e2
gonna
is,
be
yeah,
G2,
also the
yeah.
only move.
Yeah, it was not cute, guys. Wait, I thought you can do something more destructive, but queen e3 check was queen of 2, so yeah.
Eddie, can I do this? Queen
Yes,
King
of
goes
course.
here. Now let's try.
Of course you can.
Can I capture, and rook here?
Yeah, rook d2. I think I'm kind of safe here. I can't
Rook
be-
d2 here?
Yeah, I just wanted to be like a chicken, like knight g1.
Chick-
My only goal is to survive the current onslaught. Because I'll have extra pawn, yeah. So chicken. Oh yeah, speaking of chickens, like do you like chicken?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh god, Srinath will die an instant death if he sees this. Yeah, Srinath will die an instant death. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what else? What else? Wait. Oh no. People are like, Eddie, Srinath is 5 minutes away. It's now 1 hour. Oh, this is hilarious. Queen e2. Yeah, I don't see any compensation. There's no compensation, guys. There's no hope. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, Srinath is coming. Yeah, I have just no words. I'm very extremely sorry that once again you have to put up with this boring commentary. And also, I think probably Keti is the most affected. Like, I mean, it's like, I don't know how much effort it takes from her to actually smile through every stupid joke of his, which is not at all funny. So yeah, I hope nobody ever has to go through such cruelty in life. Yeah.
No, I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. Can't agree with that.
No, yeah, also, yeah, sometimes Sri wants to do this monologue, yeah, this long monologue, which nobody cares about. And like, I would cut it off, yeah, in between. I was like, oh, Sri, like, what about this Sri? And Sri would be like, and you would do, okay, I would not do this by like chance, yeah, by mistake, I would do it. Then I was like, oh, Sri, sorry. Now go on. Continue with your beautiful voice, which is like honey to the viewers.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes. But I don't know what's really going on here besides the strokes. I kind of feel that White is putting together things now.
Yeah. It's just I think it's like when Sri joins, I think all of us will lose hope, and Levon also would probably resign. I think that's. But now wait, is he getting some counterplay? G5 h6. Maybe
Yeah,
he's
G5 h6.
Okay, there's Queen h5. It's still not so easy yet. Yeah, Queen h5, but probably you can do Queen g7. Yeah, I guess, or something. Queen h7, maybe something like that.
Yeah, that's okay. Take it. What are you drinking?
Or tea, yeah. Just tea.
Hot tea or cold tea?
Yeah, thank God it was still hot tea. Yeah,
Yeah,
if I
it should be
was
cold.
continuing the commentary, it would have been like cold tea.
Like you're pretending that it's so hot that you can barely drink it, but we know that it's not hot anymore, right?
No. The thing is, it's class, Keti. It's like you don't drink or like gulp it in one thing. Yeah, that's not class. Like when there's a lady, you have to do it very slowly. Like you're like, oh, just take your time. It's like, oh, look at Eddie, he's just drinking his tea. He's so chill. I think he's a great guy. Something like that.
Oh my God.
Dad would be thinking that, yes.
I see. Let's go to the next game. The next game is Artemiev and Veslisson. And
people
here
are agreeing with me. Yeah, let's go there. They are like, oh yes, Sri's jokes are so bad. Yes, thank you. So can you imagine like how people would have felt going through Sri's Catalan course? Same feeling, guys. Same feeling.
Whoa. I was not reading the chat. Keti will take shot.
Wait, okay, go.
What?
Wait, I have no idea. Too many smileys, guys. Too many smileys. Wait, he's spamming. Oh, come on, guys. Give him time out.
Have you ever met anyone like AD in your lives? I've met AD.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I don't know if you guys have met AD in real life, but I have met him.
Yeah, I don't think it was I think it was a traumatic experience.
Wow.
Wait, yeah. Oh, wait. People are telling I'm not giving chance for you to talk. Okay. From now on, I won't talk, and I'll just drink my tea. So yeah, Keti, it's all yours. Just bring us some amazing commentary. Keti.
Unbelievable.
Okay, guys, I think F3, yeah, just kill the bishop. This is positional technique. 3 points.
I think you're drinking empty glass, AD. Like you already drank that tea.
Oh, wait, yeah,
we can see it, you know?
It's like, wait, there are some places where the glass just becomes invisible. I think it's here. Yes. See? Oh, it's like Eddie is drinking. It's like magic. Eddie is drinking, but he's actually not drinking. Yeah, guys, I would love to talk about the game, but I'm bored out of my mind. Like, I mean, they're probably playing some Catalan Endgame, and I would boring players should give boring commentary. So once
there is also B3. We don't know when it started with G3 or B3.
No, this is Catalan, guys. It's Catalan. Like, oh, guys, yeah, if you want to play such boring endgames, like, please check out Sri's Catalan course, which is also on sale, by the way. So the point, so why should you buy during sale? Because it's cheaper, and also I think
cheaper.
It's honestly cheaper.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'll not go to the second reason. I think I rest my case with just one reason. Yeah. People are like, AD left. Okay, it's not people, just Ishan. AD left Keti for tea. Yeah. Wait, you also have a course? I didn't know this.
Well, it's not in competition with Catalan or 1B3.
Yeah, okay. Trust me, Keti, like the no course is as competition with 1B3. So let's not go there. But like,
I'm not getting in. I'm absolutely not getting in. Thank you.
Yeah. So like, what courses have you done?
This is some typical sacrifices to checkmate the opponent. So my course, directly gives the patterns how to checkmate the opponent.
I
But I
hope
will
there
not
is a
be
course
talking
on,
about
like,
that.
Rook Endgame. Yeah, Rook Endgame.
What Rook
No?
Endgame?
No, because you are
no.
always posting some Insta story about Rook Endgame. There's this running joke. No, who is this guy? Wait, what is his name? Some funny guy. The name is funny. Like, you are always posting some Insta story, about teaching some Rook Endgame. He's one of your...
You meant Vaibhav, I guess.
Vaibhav Root. Vaibhav
Yeah.
Root, yes.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Actually, if Artemia wins, okay, he's not going to win this game. So, guys, the knight is coming to knight b1, knight d2, knight e4. Oh, this is difficult. I don't know what. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, I think Wesley will hold, but if anyone is playing for a win, it's white. Yeah, and you can maybe show the opening, quickly, like how to reach this boring question. Yeah, I think people just kids, don't play Catalan, like this. It's just so. Oh, but b3, okay, now b3. Wait, things just got a lot more interesting.
He does this
can you
actually.
go back a bit? Keti, sorry.
He does this AD all the time.
Yes. After move 5, see, this is a move which Sri doesn't cover in his course. Sadly, he goes for the main boring line with d4, and this is how you play chess, b3. And actually, no, we have transposed to my course. Wait, I was just telling this is a boring question. No, okay, guys. I think no. Okay. Let's go to the final question now. Let's go to the final question. I have some things I want to change.
You have these positions in your course?
Okay, no, I think I changed somewhere else before. Yeah, somewhere. No, of course not. Not in my course. So I think I changed somewhere before. Yeah, okay. I think the final question is, now that I look at it more deeply, I think there's a lot of interest in this position. Like, I think you can learn a lot by studying endgame, guys. Openings will not teach you anything, but studying endgames, some class of master, like Anish Giri. Anish Giri once said that. So you see, like, the king can go to h6 someday and win the h pawn.
You mean that?
Like not
this?
that king, not that king, Keti, white king. Now I am in the side of white. So yeah, it will go to h4, and I think it's this game of Rubinstein. Have you seen this game? Very famous game. Rubinstein.
Not, but how about rook if rook comes on the second rank?
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming like the knight, bishop, rook, everything gets exchanged, and then we do that king walk. Yeah, that's the plan.
In the end game, yeah, I have seen that. It's brilliant end game. Pawn end game. Yeah. Okay, this is a bit slow, but the other game over here of Leon Oranian and Lem Quenley is more interesting because the pawn is already on f7, and black is not going to capture this pawn any day soon, and we have rook already on the 7th rank. Do you think that white can convert this?
Yeah, probably, because I think, so but how are you saving that pawn?
I was thinking about your favorite b3 and rook
b3,
a7.
yes. No, I was just very upset with some guy in the chat, like very upset. He said b3 transposes to Catalan sometimes. Yeah, I was like very upset with that guy.
Did you time out him?
No, not time out. I just warned him. I was like, okay, don't do this again. I'm not a nice guy. Like Ross.
What's your language?
That's all the message I put. Yeah. Oh wait, Ishan. Oh yes, Ishan reported him. Yes, that's what we want. We want more people like this. People reporting for comparing b3 with Catalan.
Yeah, I don't understand this a3. I don't understand this
a3.
Better. Like if black managed to push a4 and has this chain over here, like it's gonna be to b2.
Yeah. I'm not sure if white is winning in this position. Maybe it's a draw. Yeah. Because white cannot play for a win without taking lots of serious risk. Yeah, and see, already I think he's chickening out a bit. King G3. Oh, no, okay. Oh, he wants to go to H4. And the point is, okay, in a way, black is also stuck. Yeah, he can now touch the rook because C6 is hanging.
But how far the king will go? If you go king on H5, then then
yes,
rook
okay,
E2 and rook H2 checkmate.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. So what to do? Maybe even some, okay, B4, maybe it doesn't help.
I think he's going to try some Zugzwang.
Okay.
Like,
A4,
for instance, here, king H4.
Yes, rook G6.
What is Wesley doing? Like, he's he's not at the board. Putting the jacket again. We have this on the board.
And now G5. But G5 is like might just help black to exchange something.
Yeah, okay, can I wait a bit again? Like king G3, king F4?
Yeah, I think you can. Because D4 is a very serious committing move, right? No, okay, probably.
I like G5 too, because this is our weakness, right?
If we get... This is exactly what I was thinking. Rook C5, yeah. This is exactly what I was thinking. And now C6 pawn is toast. C6 is just toast.
But if I take this pawn, you take this?
Yeah, take everything on rook B2. Yeah, I think this should be a draw. Wait, it's happening, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening. Rook f2. Yeah, just take everything, rook f2. The point is, yeah, like rook c5, you will just meet it with d3. And black's pawn is going to be quite dangerous. So white has to be careful. Yeah, probably it's going to be a draw. Guys, it's a draw. Yeah, I think Levon didn't avenge, but in a way, it's fine.
And Wesley is shaking his head. Let's quickly see this, why he's doing that. Oh, wow, he's so passive.
Oh, wait. Rook. Justice for the rook.
Eddie, can I do something like... No. I was hoping for like push this and then change a knight here and here, but
the pawn is hanging. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
How to do this? You know, there's also this move rook b8, which is kind of possible, I guess, at some point. Okay, you can prepare it, yeah?
Yeah,
b8, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably just, oh, no, black is kind of stuck also. Yeah, just king d2 maybe. But king d2 will go bishop c6. Yeah, it's not clear. Okay, this is very, probably some f3 I would do. Just not committing anything. But again, f3 is like fixing the pawn on the color of the bishop, so I'm not sure. Wait, what to do? Oh, chat, help me out. Bring us ideas. Maybe some idea will work. King, okay, king here, yeah.
How about
rook d8, yeah?
Yeah, and knight b8.
Oh yeah, knight b8, yeah. I was just about to suggest that.
But
bishop c6.
Yeah.
Now knight b4. Yes, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Bishop is toast. Okay, I can go bishop e4, f3, bishop g6.
Oh, how about this? How about this? Like, let's see really quickly. Just to attack, and after this, to push.
Yeah, you really want this b5 knight c6 plan, yeah? Yeah, I could guess, but bishop b3, yeah?
Yeah, it's not working.
The arrow never lies, guys. The arrow never lies.
So here the point is that after this, we're pushing f3. And if rook bishop comes here, we can even trap the bishop or not? Not.
Yeah, I think e4, no, followed by rook d1. I think that's how.
Then a5.
Yeah, a5. Bar is not happy, guys. Bar is not happy. Why is not happy? Knight c6. Yeah, okay. You do get your counterplay. It's not going to be easy. But white is always going to push. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
White is always going to push. And okay, let's check Levon.
Rook is here. You want to check Levon? Levon.
Yeah, I want to see if this is a draw. Yeah, probably it's a draw. I think even the funny part is sometimes even without the h pawn is going to be a draw. Yeah, so. But okay, the king is very advanced. So without h pawn, probably you cannot survive. Yeah, okay. Now it's getting very, very interesting. h5. Okay. Okay, so far so good, Levon.
Why not? Why not this and this?
Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Wait, is he? I don't think he's playing for a win.
I mean, it's not for a win.
Rook b2 was just over. No? Okay, now you'll take. Yeah,
now you're taking.
No,
okay,
you will
let's
not
show
take.
this. Let's show this. I was thinking about this move, but this is losing actually because the pawn is.
Yeah, the pawn is.
Yeah.
The fast and the. Oh, you also know this thing, yeah? Like, nice. No, because I showed this to VD. He was like, oh, AD, I didn't know about this. I was
Who?
like, you are welcome. With it, yeah? And he became 2700 before without realizing this. I was like, VD. Oh, what is this, VD? And also falling into mate and one. Oh, what is this?
No, I don't believe that.
nation.
I don't believe that. He was counting until he was counting the moves.
Yeah, can you imagine? Every time he was.
That's how he reached 27.
Counting your way to 2700.
Oh, maybe that's what we're doing wrong.
Oh yeah, maybe we have to count our way.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I am sure he's counting rating points also, which I forget to count many times. So all good in the end. Yeah. This is just. Oh wait.
This is just a draw.
What if I bring the king to g6? Like definitely black is the one playing. Yeah. No. Yeah, he's playing for his time. Yeah, this typical Levant. Like with me also, he would just get in a worse position and play for time.
But what about king c5? Like, what's the idea of king c5?
Okay, now rook f8 check, and it's wait. Okay, he has to go rook h8. It's really becoming not easy at all. Maybe it's just lost. I don't know. Okay, it's I think too early to call it a loss, but
no, because, let's say rook h8.
You have to exchange the b pawn, yeah, to make a draw. But how are you going to do that? The rule.
He's actually planning to get maybe the king here.
Yeah, but how to do that? That's the issue. No, you can't do that. I'll never come back out of this. Okay, king e5 now, yeah. But king g3, it's over. Just h3, the pawn just goes.
No.
Oh, the bar is fully black. Yeah, there's no hope. There's
not. No, this is the end game where white has such a big advantage. Okay, slightly.
Okay. But I'm very happy that Levant managed to avenge the h4 pawn. Wow. So we are very proud of him. Thank you, Levant. Thank you for showing us how to do this. There's no white. Just over. Over, guys. Over.
Oh no, this is horrible for white. Because AD he could just capture this pawn beforehand, like this. Just get rook here and then capture the pawn.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know, it was this typical thing where both of them thought they were the ones playing for the win, and finally it was Levant who was actually on target. Now just. Okay, he's still fighting, but I don't think there is any hope. So takes rook here. Yeah, I just went h2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now just king h3 and it's over. Yeah. The point is you will take the a3 pawn and then you stop the b pawn. Yeah, so there's no hope. Yeah, okay. End of the day, the time is the main thing which matters.
Right, and he's going rook g3 immediately without. Promoting the queen yet, so he's going to capture a3, and this is just no chance. Oh wow!
Yeah, so just.
I thought it was only me who's losing very end games, but
true.
It happens, and what was the mistake? Actually, it's so hard to like. White outplayed himself.
What? No, he thought he was playing for a win. Yeah, I think that was the thing. Oh, Lee, what is this? Very bad. Yeah, but of course, it's easy to just be on the commentary side and say.
But I mean, this and just grab the pawn would be the
plan. Yeah, you know, right? Like I was like, okay, how can they miss this? And then like when you play and you also miss all sorts of this, you are like, okay, maybe it's not as easy as it sounds.
Yeah, exactly. But this is probably the way how to.
Yeah, and also this rook cutoff. Yeah, I should not have allowed that. I think this king b5, rook g4. That was the key turning. Yeah, turn around. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's get back to the other end game. Here seemed like that white was making some problems. So after rook d8, bishop went on c6, and night before,
Night
we
before,
suggested
okay.
night before, and rook came on c7, and Artemiev wants to win today, so he went for king d2, and here we have f5.
Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, he's just trying to. He's already leading, not reading. Leading the match, and he still wants to win. That's a very nice attitude.
Yeah.
To have, I think Magnus is one of them who plays for a win. Also, it was funny, like when I was playing this match with Banter Blitz Cup, I was playing with Swidler, and the match went till Armageddon, and I was black, and the arbiter was like, yeah, okay, so you just need to make a draw. And it was banter, so I was like, after he said that, I was like, yeah, guys, okay, draw is good enough for winning a match, but knowing me, I never know how to play for a draw. So I am, of course, going to play for a win. Let's see how it goes.
So when you need a draw, you always play for a win?
Yeah. And also, I don't understand these guys. When they win the toss, they always choose black. It's as if they don't even believe that they will win with white. The top level chess has become such a different place. They are always like, okay, safety first. And somehow, like Ding Liran, I think he won the toss with Anish, and he just, okay, maybe it was since Anish, he just took black. While I really like Dubo, because he's always like, he wins the toss and he goes for white actually.
Yeah.
Because he's like, okay, guys, okay, well, let's play. Let's play. I want to beat you. Like, it's not like I just will make a draw. So
but it's just for me, the black is safer. What would you take,
actually?
I don't know. Wait, you guys, the chat says that the RTV is not leading. The first game.
I didn't know this.
First game, RTV won,
I didn't know this. Oh, yes, Binod, thank you. I didn't know. So can you just put out the entire thing, like the score or something? I didn't know.
Yeah, the first game, Artemie won. And the second game, he lost. All right. And this is the
okay, so it's, this knight c6 game. No, he got his queen trap. Forgot Binod. Okay. Oh, I just saw a horrible message in the chat. I cannot even look
chat
at
is
it.
really crying for 3, and we're both ignoring. We should not ignore. We're also crying, guys. We really miss him. AD needs a target. I'm not the target for sure.
It's like, okay, guys who are watching, like, please like, share, and subscribe, because I know you won't do after Street joins. So let's do it right now. For the amazing commentary and for the hats.
For the hats.
Extra like for the hats.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh, no. This is not happening. We still have 3 minutes free. It's still too early for you. Can you please keep quiet for 3 minutes?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Let me just finish my monologue.
But before that, are me and Keti still friends on social media, or what happened?
No. She go and check your Insta. She has blocked you. Like, we made her do this on stream. I think
we came up with the idea to do it, but like, to be honest,
wait, there was 70%.
Yeah, to unfriend you has more votes than AD to unfriend me.
I'm not really surprised, people were so much more enthusiastic for you to unfriend me. I saw the votes.
I
saw the number of votes too.
This was at least close, just 2%. I could just say it was like people who got banned on my Discord. Maybe they only voted for the other one, but this is just like outrageous.
No. There were some comments that they just voted yes because they know that you will not unfriend me.
This is going to happen. You are going to unfriend, right? It already happened actually. Very over. So so Steve, yesterday you got cancelled, and today we will probably get cancelled. So basically, soon we'll have no commentators left.
That might not be such a bad thing. Not like I spent the last 1.5 hours commentating on chess actually, and it feels so different to come back here.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
I
Good
heard that
different or bad different?
they are not letting you talk. Yeah, what is this? I will just I'll message David all right now. Even though I don't have his
It
number.
felt so good to analyze chess, and
Oh, by the
Okay,
way,
we expected some other answer, but all right.
Oh, David has such an amazing fan base. Like even Joel, yeah, apparently he was telling me that he watches David's commentary, and he's like, "Oh, you are teaching me nothing, but that guy, I'm watching his streams and I'm learning so much." Yeah.
AD, I think that's what all your students say about any stream, because any stream they talk more chess than you.
Yeah, but okay, what do you mean all student? I have only like
Two?
four, right? Four students, yes. I can count them. So we have Joel, winner of COB. We have Vaibhav, co-winner. Okay, not co-winner, runner-up of COB. Then we have the fastest. Then we have my brother, who is not technically my student, but he's my brother. So it's fine, Adhiban. Oh, wait. What did you do? Okay, well, let me finish the story anyway. Like then we have the fastest bullet player. See, you know who I'm talking about, right? This is a huge surprise for everyone. Fastest bullet player in comedians / magicians.
Comedians. That's Samay, no?
No, Suhani, yeah.
Really?
You have never seen her play bullet, right? Oh, you should. Just amazing. It's a different level. She's so fast.
I can imagine.
And yeah, Keti, what is this? Like streak comes along and suddenly you changed your, okay, I don't want to use that word, but you change your costume. Let's call it like that. I cannot use that
word. What costume I changed, AD? And this is jealousy. It's a bit chilly here.
Yeah, I can understand. Maybe I also should put on. Yeah, okay. I'll put hat over hat.
Don't hat.
Hey, this is hilarious. Yeah, guys, this is hat over hat. Going.
I was on the Chess 24 main broadcast, and then I got like 25 missed calls from the producer of this show. It's like, come back fast. They're just playing around with Zoom. Please. And I was like, I don't want to. It's so good here. But okay, so it's a draw in the third game between Wesley and Artemiev. So this leaves Wesley in a must. Sorry, this leaves Artemiev in a must-win situation with Black in the fourth game of set 2 in order to keep his chances alive. Meanwhile, did you guys check out the Li Kuang Aronian game from where Li Kuang lost?
Yeah, I wanted to check that, but Keti, oh my God, she has an anime obsession. She's like all the day, she's never discussing anime with me. Let's discuss anime. I was like,
we even saw the end game here, and we even saw how to make a draw here.
Yeah, but that was after you made like some 100 anime reference. So
oh my God,
yeah.
But how do you make a draw here? We didn't figure that out.
Not here. Like instead of all this rook a5 and stuff. Yeah. No. After that. Capture here. Yeah, and here instead of rook a5, rook b8. Actually, I find it out. AD was busy to choose his head. Yeah,
of course.
and he was drinking empty glass. Yes, and rook h8.
It's like h4. Yeah, and it's like leaving children in the house. It's like leaving children at your home.
And now you came back and we are pointing each other who made something wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so if I okay. So this is a draw, yeah, but this is already complex. Yes, what I thought he should just go into the pawn in game.
Wait, Shriz, hold on. You said that you were talking all the time about chess, and you didn't find the way to make a draw there.
Yes, I think this was a draw. This was our conclusion.
Oh man, we found it earlier, like easier.
Keti, we were talking about chess all the time, but we did not have you for analysis there. And that makes all the difference because you were the one who found rook b8, no one else. And
Wait, Katie, I don't remember you talking about rook b8.
Oh my God.
It just got even more chilly, yeah?
You were not even listening. Come on.
Yeah, of course I was not listening. Yeah, that's true. That is, and you know, it's Sri, like I got very irritated by some messages in the chat. They asked me like, what is the score? I was like, how can you ask such a personal question? Yeah, like just, I don't know. And Katie also doesn't know. So just don't ask such questions. Just go and
find out. Were they asking the cricket score or the champion chess tour?
No. I think was that we remembered the first game of Artemiev, which Artemiev won, and we didn't remember the second game where he lost. So we got a bit trapped there, but Chad helped us.
And also one guy said, that sometimes B3 transposes to Catalan. And I was like, okay, I give you one warning. Like, watch your language. Like, just this.
B3 never transposes to Catalan.
Yeah, I don't know who should be more offended, you or me. I think both of us.
True. It's a double offense.
Mutual offendation. I don't know if that's the
offense
word.
By mutual agreement.
Yeah, okay, something like that. Yeah, cool. Yes, and then yes, what else? I wanted to.
No, we covered the things alongside with some timing out people in the chat that Eddie was busy to do it. But the other game is still going on.
Yeah, and still like the yesterday's episode again happened. Like Keti asked a tactical question and she herself answered. So I was like, okay, I just gave up.
Monica, you asked the question.
Oh, that's just an epic.
Wait, I did only once today, okay?
Yeah, only once, yeah, so I think it's fine.
And I didn't even say, I just show it, so it's not even counting.
Okay, so yes, guys, I think it's unfortunately my time has come.
Your bedtime?
Yeah.
Eddie, when you say your time has come, it means something else, you know?
Yeah, I know. No. Time has come to leave the stream, guys. So yes, yeah, okay, it was great fun. And I was like, okay, maybe I should finally.
How did we get 546 votes on the poll and we have only 242 likes, guys? What is this behavior? Let's take it to 300. Come on, especially that AD is leaving. We have to show our appreciation for the stream.
Then they will not like.
That's exactly when they're like.
Okay. Finally showing my beautiful face before like removing all the background filters. Guys, this is me without any filter.
My face is averted.
Like he was do you think he was this mask covered your face?
Yeah, no, I was looking at the other side.
Okay, so what else? Yeah, okay, it was, guys, I was very lucky. Some would say that I even bullied Sri to actually leave the stream. People can make whatever conclusion they want. Most of it might be true. And so, yeah, it was great to do commentary with Keti. And thanks a lot, Sri, for not being there for most of it. Like, that made the day even more.
It's mutual, lady.
Yeah. No, but apparently, like, people are telling.
Oh my God. Edith has no idea about that gender thing.
Oh no, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
But Eddie, when you thanked me before leaving, that's exactly when I understood why the phrase "the pleasure is mine" was invented. Because the pleasure was literally mine to leave the stream.
Yeah. But the thing is, okay, let me tell this, because people are giving, like our chat was giving us live updates that they were not letting you talk. Yeah, so me and Keti were like, Christy is probably thinking that, listening to AD talk nonsense is probably better than this. Yeah. At some point, did you ever feel that? You can say the truth.
Never in my life. Never. If I play Never Have I Ever, this will be the first thing I'll be saying. Never have I ever thought I would miss AD.
We're gonna play that game. We're gonna play that game, and you have to be honest.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. Yes. And Keti,
I'm always honest.
This Matt Damon and Jimmy Kimmel feud. It will be a lot fun. Also, I'll send to Sri. Also, he also doesn't know.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay. It was fun, guys, and hopefully see you soon, Keti. And okay, Sri, I hope I don't see you again. Yeah,
see you soon in the chat, and anyway, I think you will come.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, AD. Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah. So meanwhile, the games have begun after AD's lengthy farewell, which was longer than I think. I mean, what can I give? And I don't. But yes, AD says that he has left, but he usually lurks around for the next 2 hours regardless.
Yeah, in the chat. I think he has a list of the people who should be timed out. And he's here. He's here. He will do that for sure. Oh, meanwhile, the next game started. Oh, I don't have to do it now. Okay.
Yes, the next game has started, and it's the same opening. Aronian has repeated this 5 bishop g5 in the Italian. So we have this position with the black pawn on g5, king h1, knight f8, and he goes knight g1 now. I think he played something different the previous time. Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah. We were talking about that.
Yeah, it was this question the previous game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The bishop was on e2, I guess. a2. Was it? No. This was the second game, which Aronian lost, and king h1, h5. What's the difference? Where is the improvement? It looks like white did not play b4 in this game. Instead, he started with king h1, knight f8, knight g1, and knight g6. This is the present position we have on the board. This is the difference. This is the improvement. But it looks like Li Kuang. Oh, and he goes b4 now. So the difference is Aronian has provoked black into playing knight g6 instead of h5 in this game. And we have almost the same position, no? Almost the same, but not exactly. Wow, what Aronian is having is that huge vase. Okay, not the vase, maybe.
A mug.
Mug. Okay, pot is something that you cook. Okay, there was something
coffee?
Strange. I think it's some like juice. He's eating as well. So I think we call it like when you do some like fresh fruits and you boil it and you get some juice out of it.
Fresh fruits or vegetables?
Fruit. You boil it fresh. I think fruit only, and then you can drink it in summer. You can just cool it and drink in summer, and we call it compote. Compote.
Ah, okay. Is that the English word for it?
No.
Compote.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try that the next time I go to the Georgian restaurant.
Yeah, this is quite common for our region, and also in Poland we have this. Like you can boil it, any fruit you like. And you get the juice, and then you reserve this juice, and you can have it for a whole year, and you can use it with the ice in summer. It's really cool thing.
You are my Georgian culinary expert.
Yes. Shri, I have to take off really quickly now.
You have to go now, right?
Yeah, I have a project to do right now in just like 1 hour, and I really have to set up the.
You should also get something to eat for yourself, right?
Yeah. True. True.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I have mic very close to me, and sometimes when I'm hungry, some noises are coming from my belly, and they're asking, "Keti, was it you?" So I think I'll just take up for today.
Yeah,
I will be joined tomorrow, I think, without leaving early. So as I know, we have another guest today coming, right?
Yes, we do have another guest coming today, and it's good news. It's not AD. But yeah, we do have another guest joining really soon.
Yeah.
With that, thank you so much for joining today, Keti, and look forward to having you back here tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I will be coming, and you have this moment, few minutes for silence and peace, and without AD, without me.
The chat is like, Katie leaving just after AD. Clearly, AD was fun.
No, actually, I was supposed to leave before AD, and he was first to leave, but he left first. But okay. Thank you, Sri, and thank you, AD, and everyone. And also the chat, and good luck to these players, because they are fighting for to remain in this tournament. Tomorrow we will have less people, right, on the qualifiers. Oh no, they will be also playing for third place, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow they will also be playing for the third place. So we will still have all these people, and
okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll be coming tomorrow. No cries. I'll be coming tomorrow. So bye.
People are crying. Wow. Not a single person cried when I left. Guys,
come on, they were missing you so much, really. They were missing you so much. And me and they were like ignoring that message so much, and we could not do it more. So we spoke out, and we admitted
I will go back to the stream. I will watch the live chat, and we'll see if Katie was truthful.
Oh man.
And chat, if that is not true, then you'll see a different side of me.
Oops. Okay, I better go now before it's too late. Bye everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye, Sri.
Bye, Katie. All right, so suddenly everything feels a lot quieter. Yes, of course, Katie would be defending me. Why wouldn't she? She defends, she speaks the truth. Even if it gets her into trouble, she always speaks the truth. And guys, you still haven't seen the different version of me, yeah? And it really doesn't help that I'm just smiling and making threats. But you will see someday. You didn't want to tempt that though. Srinath saying this is giving. Was Ross ever so angry that he threatened someone? I remember there were some episodes where he was threatening the bullies, yes. But apart from that, I don't think Ross just had unagi, just like I do. Of course, without me, the commentary is never the same. Thank you, Anshika. But I will still go back to the chat and see, even if I got one of the crying smiley, that emoticon that Katie got, even if I got one of this "we will miss you" that Katie has, let me go back to the live chat first thing after stream tomorrow. That's what I'm after the stream today. That's what I'm going to do. Meanwhile, let me know. Let me know, guys. So what are we going to focus on? Are we going to discuss some chess action, or are we going to are we going to discuss which friend's character that AD resembles the most, or which one? What topic? Are we going to discuss animes? Because the Chess 24 India streams, here the chat is the streamer, and we guys are just out there to mirror the chat, kind of like reflect the chat. Okay, so Ishan wants chess. Wow, that's something that I last expected. Meanwhile, we have an overwhelming favorite. Levon Aronian has an overwhelming favorite in the poll. 64% thinking that he's going to strike back, which he has to. The last game, the fourth game, and he has sacrificed a pawn. So he sacrificed a pawn with d4. We have seen this setup a few times in this match. Black has all these pawns, d6, e5, g5, h6, and this really restricts this bishop. So what does white do? White reacts in the center. So if black takes on d4, this allows him the option to play f4 in the future after due preparation. And this also gives access to the black's king. So he played d4, knight e6, knight e2. And Li Kuang, it's like you go to this guest house and you really don't want to eat, right? But then they keep asking you, please have something, kuch to kha lijiye. And at some point you just run out of your politeness, and you're like, okay, fine, I'll just have one tea. So that small compromise is this d4 pawn. So finally Li Kuang, he accepts this d4 pawn, and after rook c1 we have this position where Aronian happily, successfully, he has sacrificed a pawn. So far in this match, if you saw Aronian with white, he first game he sacrificed one exchange, second game he sacrificed two exchanges, and in the third game he sacrificed like what, 3 pawns and 1 piece. And in all of these games, he hasn't won a single game. So clearly, these sacrifices are not exactly sacrifices so far. It hasn't worked out for him. But you know what they say, fourth time is the lucky charm. So let's see if that happens this time. If he manages to get that fourth time going for him. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Is he... Okay, that's a silly question to ask, because 625 votes, 64% thinks he's going to strike back. But how exactly? What does black do here? What can... how can black try and return the favor? He's like, invite Aronian back to eat. And when I say eat, I'm not talking about this red wedding style of eating, but just take back the pawn in terms which are favorable for black. One of the things that black would love to do is get this bishop out. The bishop is in lockdown, and I think after 2019 we all know how it feels like to be locked down and in a secluded place. Yeah, we all know how it feels to be the c8 bishop. We all know how it feels to be like the a8 rook. Meanwhile, look at white's pieces. They are all outside, It's like how the people are in Europe right now, almost as if it's back in 2019. So one of the first things, black will want to try and get these pieces out, but he's not able to move this knight to get this bishop out because the d4 pawn is just simply lost. So maybe something like bishop d7 just to get that piece out. He starts with a into b5. This opens up the a file. So the rook could get out of the lockdown. After a into b5, he should probably go bishop b6 at some point. But he can also start with bishop d7. I think these are the different moves that black has at the... Yeah, bishop d7 on the board. So he just decided to insert a into b5 and then get the bishop to d7. In the meanwhile, white will also want to try and get his pieces to the next... so when you have completed level 1, you want to go into the level 2. You don't want to just stay back. It's not like okay, yeah, one lockdown is over, we are out, everything is good. You want to keep improving, you want to keep progressing. White pieces are like the people in NCR. Shout out to Abhijit Gupta, Grandmaster Abhijit Gupta. But I think by now you all know him quite well. I don't think he requires any introduction. So knight b3, I'm thinking, to try and force black to take d into c3. And then I take knight into c3 so that I get the knight to d5 and eventually to f6, this bishop to e1, bishop to c3. I'm really obsessed about improving this bishop's life. At the moment, this bishop on g3 leads a sad, lonely existence, blocked by all the different black pawns. So you would want that bishop to try and get some open diagonal or some place where he can just breathe. it can just breathe. Let's not get the bishop is also gender neutral. So I think this is what white wants to do: the knight to b3, or something of that sort, to try and get his pieces forward. And he can also achieve the same thing by taking on d4 first. So black takes knight into d4 and knight c3 and get this knight out. But it's not going to be easy for white, because for example, even in this variation that we were talking about, knight d5, bishop e1, bishop c3, black can just prevent this with knight e5. So sooner or later, I mean, in general, it's not going to be easy for white to get this traction going, to get his pieces moving forward, to get that attack going. And Ishan, what antivirus scan? Are you calling this stream antivirus? Sorry, antivirus scan? Because I'm the only one present here. Okay, so he goes d3, knight b3 on the board as we predicted, and now d3, not allowing this knight to go to c. Oh no, this is not the position. Sorry, knight b3 was played, and yeah, now d3, bishop into d3, bishop e3, and black has managed to restrict white from getting his knight onto d5 for the moment. White can still make it happen with some c4, knight c3, knight d5, so it's not forever away. And white has managed to regain the pawn. So it's like both have made some advances, both have made some gains. And after bishop into e3, I guess we have two options. One is rook a1, other is rook c2. And of course, there is always a third option in life, just as we saw in one of the mini clips that I put out. There's b3, there's Catalan, and there's always a third option. So third option could just be to give up the exchange in some manner and try to get his pieces out. You know, just out of the top of my head, something like knight bd4, bishop into c1, queen into c1, and try to get some f4. Doesn't really look great to me, but Aronian could have some better way of implementing this. This doesn't look great because black can play knight f4 and block this white from playing f4. So if you're not getting the pieces active, then there's no point giving up the exchange. But yeah, he just goes rook b1. So it's none of the options I recommended. All right, rook b1, knight f4, and black has a very steady blockade here, not allowing the white's pieces to get onto any active posts. And black has also completed his development. So when I came on here, we saw how bad the c8 and the a8 pieces were. But now that we are at this point, it's very clear that black has managed to make a lot of advances in terms of activating his pieces and developing them. The bishop is out, the rook is breathing some fresh air, and he has managed to block white's attacking possibilities on the king side. How many advances did I make in Sochi? I really cannot count that. Yeah, I think you have to go to my Instagram to check that out. And while you're there, do like all the posts and follow me if you haven't. It's instagram.com/Srinath. It's the same ID now on Twitter also, and it's the same on YouTube also. So it's very easy to remember, Srinath. Scam for my dad. The things that we are encouraging in Chess24 India. I think we should start with a disclaimer that anything that Ishan is up to is not our responsibility. So knight d4, I guess, yeah, so the action is pretty much centered around this point, and knight d4's idea is to just go knight f5. This much is quite obvious. Meanwhile, I'm guessing I need to check if you guys are going to I need to check if you guys are still awake. And Srinath 69 has been replaced by, I think, Harshit Raja 69 now. He's the 69 Grandmaster of India. So I have, graciously given away my my title to the new younger generation, the next crop. Thank you so much, Akash. But I'll still go back and see what you guys were talking when I was not there. When I'm here, you're all nice and flowery and telling all nice things to me. But let's see. Thank you, Abhijit. Nothing new going on in this game here for the moment, but I would rather keep some chess going on here, unlike 80s nonsense. So yeah, but they are just maneuvering around this point. There's a lot of tension around this point. Black has blockaded everything around the dark squares, and white is trying to break off this blockade. Yes, but what's the idea for a new pole? Would be happy to get in a new pole, but what's the idea? What can be Nah, Ranjit, I'm not going down that path. No, thanks. Then what would be the difference between me and AD? Then next you'll ask me to play B3. I mean, where does it end? How low does it get? Bishop B3, rook A5. So if you play C4, then you have one more pawn on the light squares. You can see how Li Kuang is, taking over more and more control of the dark squares in general. I was thinking of a move like Bishop E1 because the bishop is not doing much as it is on G3. And okay, let's start with a pretty okay. C4 has been played, but let's start with a pretty simple question for the chat. First question: what if Black plays bishop into B5? So this is very easy. I know you guys will answer. The follow-up question: if Black does not take bishop into B5, then what is White strategically threatening to do with bishop E1? So I think this is a slightly more. So if you guys find what you want to do against bishop into B1 very quickly, then you can answer the second question, the follow-up. What is the strategic idea behind this? Manu giving such terrible ideas for the poll. But I've already done a poll on that. Yes, shout out to Abhinav, Ishan, Anshika, the Paradox, Pranshu. Yes, C4 wins some material. A5 is out, B5 is out. But then if Black does not take on B5, then what is White's strategic intention? Ishan, you're gone. Seriously. Obviously, you will be banned from Discord with such nonsense. What do you expect? And obviously, you will be scolded as well. This is expected, no? Yes, of course. So Black, let's say he plays Rook A8. Then how does White continue here? What is how can White try and get something out of this position? Yes, C4 works. C4 is not a bad move here, but I'm looking for something else. I know C4 is on the board, and I know we have this position on the live board. But if White started with Bishop E1, what is the other idea that White has? So I prefer to have this pawn on C3 for one particular reason. It gives White one additional option. finally, Abhinav has written what I was looking for. Yes, knight g3 and knight f5. This is, I think, this can get quite dangerous for black. So the thing is, when you start with c4, the problem is, so rook a8 happened, bishop e1, rook a7. So now if you play knight g3, then what move does black play? Here is another question for the chat. Knight g3, now what is the difference? Why was I preferring to have the pawn on c3 to try and implement this compared to the pawn on c4? Now what does black do? Not perhaps not such a big difference, because what Aronian has played, he has also made quite a bit of progress. But on the other hand, yeah, exactly. I think Moksh Doshi is right. Knight into c4, and with this discovered attack, black wins at least a pawn, if not more. Yeah, no, I don't think he wins anymore. He just wins at least a pawn. So this is the reason why I prefer to have the pawn on the c3 in the first place. But not such a huge difference, because what he played in the game with knight c2, bishop c5, bishop c3. Now he gets his knight to g3 anyway, and he gets his knight to d4 anyway. So now white is also making some progress, advancing his pieces, putting them on better positions. And black has to respond against this. So he had this pretty firm blockade on the dark squares, which prevented white from playing f4. So what white did was, he understood that he was not going to make any headway into those dark squares. So instead, he chose to focus on the light squares, specifically the f5 square. So knight g3 and knight f5 incoming. This is probably going to be this was one of the ideas that white had. So black played bishop e6, attacking the pawn on c4, and here white just goes g3. So if knight into e2, then queen into e2, the c4 pawn is defended, and white threatens f4. So a bit of an attack in an unexpected direction. The momentum is with Aronian. And now again chat, what if knight into e2, queen into e2, and bishop h3? Now I'm attacking your f1 rook. If you move the rook, then I will take the f3 pawn with queen into f3 check. So how should white respond here? Why not play this? If black can get this, black is just better. Yeah. Vansh, your value, I think your value is the same as, Moksh Doshi once again with the right move. Still f4, because after bishop into f1, rook into f1, you win this knight by force. So this is the reason why black cannot do this. This is the reason why he was forced to play knight h3. And here again, the first move that comes to my mind is f4. So since you guys have been doing so awesome so far, so many right answers, now what if f4? How should black respond here? What is black's move? This is not an easy move, I guess. If at all I'm looking at the right move, which I'm not sure. But it's still pretty interesting to hear your thoughts. What you guys come up with first. How should black respond here? Not an easy position, but knight h3 f4, he certainly saw something. And while I'm asking you guys, I'm also going over all the different moves possible. But this question looks so incredibly rich. So many different ideas and moves. So one thing I was looking at was bishop g4. My point is, if you play f into e5, then there's bishop f3, which is checkmate, rook into f3, queen into f3. And if you don't play bishop g4, like let's say you play something like knight g4, then after bishop into f6, looks like you're winning something here. Knight f2 check, king g2, knight into d1. And black white takes back the piece. So right now white is a piece up, but after knight into f6, you are getting it back. And f into g5, knight into e4, g into h6. This position black will not mind because he is getting the h6 pawn back. So after king h7, in the resulting position, this b3 bishop is very badly placed. So I think black will not mind this endgame. So knight g4 is not a bad move at all. And shout out to Abhinav for bishop g4 and knight g4, pretty much the moves I was also looking at. Knight f2 check, not a great move here. Knight f2 check also works, by the way, because f into e5, there's queen f3 mate. But here, since there is still this pin, since this pin is still in operation, I think white can just play queen f1 and neutralize this threat and win some material. But yeah, I think knight g4 was pretty serious. So for this reason, Aronian didn't play f4. He started with knight d4, queen g6, and still f4 is not possible because of queen into e4. So now the focus is on implementing f4. If white is able to do that, or if black is able to prevent it successfully. And I guess for now, black is keeping a lid on f4. White is not able to free himself. But if he's able to achieve that, then there's almost no stopping white from getting to black's king. So this is the gist of this position from a strategic perspective. And we keep looking at ways to make this f4 work as white. So for example, I would even consider something like bishop c2 here. If black takes on c4 with the bishop, then there is f4. And this would be a very useful advance for white. And if black takes with the knight, then I was initially thinking about some e5 ideas here. But e5, there is queen h5. And this is not totally clear to me. But this also looks very dangerous for black, something like g4, queen h4. And I was thinking queen d3, maybe queen d3 first with the dual threats of queen h7 and knight into e6. So bishop c2 is one move that I would definitely consider if I was white here. But let's see what Aronian comes up with. I think knight f5 is also an option. You give up a pawn, but in return you get all these light squares. So knight f5 is also an idea. And it looks like queen c2. Yeah, queen c2 is also one of the moves that I was thinking about, which I thought Aronian might play. e5, what about knight e3 directly? Oh, that's actually a good move. I missed this completely. This looks strong. But it's also very complex because bishop into g6. No, this doesn't work. Knight into d1, I just go rook d1. And if you take this, I take this. If you take on d4, then I just go knight into d4. So queen c2 on the board. And now I think I can ask you questions. Now I think you understand this position considerably well. So let's start with knight into c4. What if black takes knight into c4? How does white respond here? I'm not quite sure about this myself, to be honest. But it looks like black should be losing something for sure. So I think just the first move here, the idea should be good. Knight into c4. How does white respond? And meanwhile, we can put out that poll that we wanted. No, actually, I think we'll stick to the topic. Should we stick to the topic? Should we make a poll? Should we make a poll on that as well? Will I be coaching for COB5? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Unless someone asks me for help. Yeah, Moksh is right. Knight into e6 and after queen into e6, I don't think. Yeah, knight d4 also wins. Yeah, because the queen is attacked. Bishop into d4, bishop into d4. A lot of things hanging. So knight into c4 doesn't work. Now, what if you take bishop into c4? Is the question. And while you ponder upon that, we do have our guest joining, a very well-known guest in the YouTube India chess community, the author of the Chessable Nimzo Indian semi-terrace series, one of the co-founders of the Pro Chess Training Academy, and most importantly, most prestigiously, the author of the Actually Improving Chess series, Surya Ganguly, who is still figuring out his Zoom, by the way, and has to unmute himself. Hasn't used OBS for a really long time.
Thanks, Srinath, for a lovely introduction. Nowadays, I kind of get different kind of introduction. Yeah, I don't know which one is more prestigious, but thanks anyway.
I mean, what could be more prestigious than COB in the world?
COB, yeah, exactly.
So how are you, man? I'm good. I'm doing better. Although after COVID, I found that I cannot really run or do any intense activity.
I mean, you should have asked me long back. I knew always that you can never run. I mean, that's the reason you play chess, yeah, because you cannot run.
Yeah, but I could run a bit. I have done these 5-kilometer runs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now I run out of breath in just 5 minutes. It's been such a big difference.
Yeah. And lockdown did not help exactly, right?
No, that's part of the long COVID, One is getting COVID and getting your lungs affected. Another is just sitting on the chair. There are two effects of long COVID.
Yeah. But
so how are you?
Doing Chessable course must have given you some fitness.
Yeah, sure. Fitness, I just can't imagine what it makes fit. It doesn't make the eyes fit. It doesn't make the head fit. You're forced to sit for hours.
So,
where are you, by the way? How are you and where are you?
I'm in Zurich. I'm doing fine. I'm going back home tomorrow.
It's the responsibilities, yes. Everyone else seems to be flying to Riga, but you're returning quite early.
I know. I mean, by the time I decided that I should play Riga, it was kind of too late. So I could not do that. And yes, I'm going back home. Got all this. Nowadays, traveling is such a headache. Yeah, like you have to get this test done, you have to get that test done, you have to upload this document, that document. It's not easy.
True. True.
But there are only new normal, we'll get used to.
That is true, actually. We get used to everything.
Yeah.
What I realized after COVID is, what we used to feel as our comfort zone was just basically things that we got used to, what we were habituated to. So when
sure, lockdown definitely taught us one thing very clearly, what the difference between our need and our want.
Right.
What we need and what we want in life. So this lockdown taught very nicely.
True. Although we would have all preferred less expensive lessons.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually remember this new normal. Now that you mentioned, before 2011, before this 9/11 happened, there were absolutely no issues with traveling. Liquid. You can carry water bottles with you. You could literally carry anything. Nobody would ask you to open your shoes and all while you are traveling. But after 9/11, things changed so drastically. But nowadays it is like a normal, like we don't feel at all.
Exactly. We take our laptops, we take our cables, we take everything, and then we repack everything.
And this has become such a normal thing to do. But in 2010, if somebody would ask you to take your laptop, you would look at that guy. What are you asking me? Why should I take my laptop out?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get used to everything. The chat certainly gets used to everything. They got used to AD for such a long time.
This is already, this can be even more contagious than COVID. But if you get used to AD, which we have, unfortunately, all of us, since, we know him. So we can handle anything.
True.
Yeah.
And what's going on in the game, gangs?
Oh, we talk about here about the game as well. Wow.
When I'm here, we do.
I know. I saw AD was here. Then I thought, okay, I can talk anything but the game. Let's jump into.
That's AD's USP. He gets more views, by the way.
Yeah, he always gets more views. No doubt on this.
So queen takes d4, and of course black cannot take knight into f3 because of queen g7 in any situation. Looks like Aronian has made.
I assume that was not for me.
Yeah, no, that's, of course, we're not doing this for ourselves.
Okay. So then in that case, I can say b6 black played because a7 rook was hanging.
Yeah. You can say that. b6 black played for the, and it looks like Aronian has managed to get. He's made a lot of progress, in coming back into this match. It looked like he was down.
Sure. I mean, this position already, from a practical point of view, I already start liking white. Wait a second. How am I going to defend this h3 knight now?
g4, there's f4, so you cannot do this. And
queen h5, there is f4. I actually suddenly don't see a way.
Yeah, he has played g4, by the way. He has played g4, f4, and he's down
and now
to
he wants
16
to go
seconds.
Now c5.
c5, b into c6.
So
and you can take knight into c6, yeah? Queen h8, there's king
f5, f5 now. Srinath, f5 now.
Wow.
That should be it, no?
Into f5?
I wanted e into f5.
Have to, yeah? Because
why
rook
not?
into f5, there's queen into
then
f5.
Queen into f5, yeah. Then you play queen into f5, you're back in game. Although even there, I'm not very sure.
Yeah, but at least you're surviving.
It's okay to check and whatnot. No, but I'll take with the pawn.
Takes, and h5. Rook into b6. So you have to play rook a2 check first. And then play h5. And at least you're surviving this.
Yeah, but we take with the pawn and then it's, isn't it winning?
Take with the pawn where?
No, go back. You took with the rook, yeah? I wanted to take with the pawn instead of the rook.
Okay. And,
I don't see a move.
So queen g5, there's just queen h7 check.
Yeah. Although after king e8, how exactly I'm mating, I'm not sure.
Yeah. But okay, we are so far from the live action.
But f5 happened.
f5 happened, but after knight f3 instead of knight c6.
Almost
the same thing. But not quite, because Li Kuang has kept all these lines closed. So now even if you, like, for example, take this rook, then black is mating on h2. This is actually brilliant from Li Kuang.
No, but check on g6, no? You change the queen now. There is knight. No, there is no knight e1.
Yeah, no, there's no knight e1. But maybe e5.
But now I take on f3, yeah?
Yeah.
Take on f3.
How does rook a2 you have to go, yeah?
King g8 happened, by the way.
On f3.
Levon played queen f6 check, forcing the king to go to on g8. Now he will take on e6 first. Maybe this is what he's considering.
Okay. The live bar is not, evaluation bar is not functioning. That's why it's equal. I think.
Oh, you are checking evaluation bar.
Yeah, that's my guide. That's
okay.
That's my, but I think white is just winning this now.
This looks completely winning. I just take
queen
on d6
and
even.
it's over.
Also,
take first on d6 and then queen g6.
Because I can also play queen e5 for knight e4.
Yeah, I think this is what he's going to do.
Wow, Levon.
So we are going into the tie breaks. And
beautiful.
No sleep No night sleep today also.
For you, right?
For the Indians, yeah. For the chat and me and
Because
everyone.
I'm going for dinner after some time.
Right. So when are you flying back?
Tomorrow at 2 o'clock is my flight.
Oh,
But
so you
tonight
have quite a
Sushi is
long
calling
time.
me.
Good luck.
Sorry?
I said good luck. I had sushi in Sochi.
You don't like sushi?
No, I said I had sushi in. Are you going to? I had sushi in Sochi.
Yeah. I heard that. I heard the tongue twister. But I was asking, you don't like sushi, right?
I do. We
do.
ate it together in Astana, no?
Astana, right?
Yeah. Why is Aronian taking such a long time for Rook E1? I mean,
Probably
for this
he
game in general.
already sensed, yeah, he is winning, so he wants to be very concrete.
But he has
now.
only 10
Like he
seconds.
doesn't want to spoil it anymore.
Again down to 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Now 12 seconds. Knight G4, H4.
H4.
Rook F5. Rook E7. No.
Yeah, Rook
Yeah,
E7.
Rook E7 check. So now he's seen everything. Now everything is under control. H4, Rook into F5. So he has to take Queen into F5.
Rook F3 maybe.
Yeah, Rook into F3. Important to ensure that I take everything.
Yeah. And Rook E7 check or C7 something. Yeah.
You have to.
Okay, start with. Wait, can I start with H5? Or it's too sophisticated.
You want to. What do you? Actually, you want Rook E7 and C7. Okay.
Well, also, yeah,
and
Rook E7, C7 and completely tying it down. But not sure.
So there's still some task to be solved, and Aronian has to do it in 10 seconds, all in his head. Oh,
that position after H5 actually Rook C4, Rook E8 is mate.
No, but H4 he took Queen into F5 and now Queen into F5. Rook into F5, Bishop D4. This is not so clear, no? B5 now.
It still looks completely winning to me. Rook E7 check.
King G6.
Somehow.
Yes, but you have only 15 seconds to do that somehow.
Yeah, okay, I'll take and play B7 if I have 15 seconds. Take and play C7, yeah.
And now I need to try and get the rook to the 7th rank somehow.
Even if you get that, even if you get Rook H2 check, I play King G1, still it's nothing, yeah? There is perpetual. You want perpetual. Yeah, you need to draw. That's true.
Yeah. He starts with Rook E4, H5. Not quite sure what it achieves. The pawn on B5 played as we thought it would be played.
Bishop D4 was actually surprising.
Yeah, it looked like he just first of all he didn't take Rook into F3.
Yeah, so this variation, yeah, like Rook F3. Okay, let's see, you take twice on F4.
Mm-hmm.
And H5 is actually a very strong move, I was thinking. After Rook C4, Rook E8 is mate.
Oh, this is beautiful. I see your point now.
And by the way, just for clearing this, the pawn on B6 is a nightmare here, yeah, because otherwise you could kind of try for some stalemate trick.
Yeah. Some knight F6 and bishop into F6 and stalemate.
Some kind of, yeah, but even that will not work, but okay.
True. I mean, the B pawn is always a nightmare to have.
True. What do we have in the game?
In the game, I think Aronian is still going to win this. This bishop is just too strong. Rook F5, Rook E7 check, and
actually,
once
he has certainly not E7, sure, yeah, because
no, Rook C6 is mate here, yeah, not mate, but he loses the F2 pawn. So
yeah, but okay, I go King G8 is.
King G2, Rook C8, Rook C1, Rook B4. Rook B4 makes sense. Rook F4, and now King G6. And can I just take this now?
Yeah, that's what.
First Rook C6 check.
Yeah, now just take the pawn. Yeah.
Yeah, now you can. I think
the bishop F2 is winning.
Yeah, he has done that.
This is definitely winning. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the other semi-final, Wesley So has managed to successfully draw the fourth game against Vladislav Artemiev. So Wesley So is a first finalist of the Chessable Masters. He will play the winner of this matchup between Levon Aronian and Lee Kuan Yew. Rook F4 and do you have some trick with 93-95?
I'm thinking 93-95 also, exactly. But we'll run into some sort of some kind of rook f5 at some point. I don't know when exactly.
Also directly it works, no? I mean,
well, then rook c7.
This is winning, no?
Yeah, this is winning for sure.
Yeah, at least this is winning.
Yeah.
So this looks pretty hopeless for Lee Kuan. He played knight e5, rook c5, knight d3. There's rook g5 check, and doesn't really seem like any good options around.
Yeah, the problem of rook g5 check is you take on h5 and then again you give a check on g5. Yeah.
Exactly.
And you're just collecting everything there.
It's like there is this flurry of punches. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you somehow get everything with check. It feels unfair.
Yeah.
I'm very happy
he's totally comfortable. Levon is your good friend, yeah?
Yeah.
I would be happy to, except that it goes into the tie breaks now. Can someone explain the poll? Well, the poll was, about my Twitter handle, my previous handle, and my present handle. And Wesley, so no, I don't really love any such thing. I just got stuck with it.
You got stuck with what?
My previous handle on Twitter, Srinath69. So my previous Twitter handle was Srinath69.
Yeah, so is your email ID. How did you even get this idea? Yeah.
Google gave it to me.
Google knew you. Yeah.
I guess
this is the ideal person to give this ID.
I guess. Google knows everything, so not really surprised there.
Yeah, Google knows us better than anyone else.
True. So rook d2, and it's still going to go for some more time, yeah. Meanwhile, I think we can end this poll, and if you have any interesting questions to ask the chat, you can feel free to use the service. We do all kinds of polls here.
Whom are you saying this? Me?
Yeah.
To do a poll, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this was such a close poll, apparently. I'm checking now.
Indeed. So are you following the clips and the general streams? The part where Keti said she's aiming that AD unfriends her, and
she's aiming or she's dreaming?
In this context, she's dreaming.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
True. We are, you know AD quite well.
Well, yeah. I've been seeing him for quite some years now, yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
So
but the chat, they are not quite familiar with him. So a lot of them answered yes to should AD unfriend Keti.
Mm-hmm. No, that's never going to happen. Oh, is this very trivial? It is, yeah?
It is.
Yeah, because I'm getting my king to h3.
Yeah. Yeah, so do you want to do a poll?
Yeah, do a poll on what exactly? That's the bigger question.
Anything you want the chat to answer. It's an AMA with the chat. The chat is doing an AMA with us.
What is AMA? I'm really old school. You have to kind of break it down for me.
AMA is ask me anything.
Ask me anything when AMA.
AMA, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now king h4 and g4 and
by the way, this reminds me of this Ding game, from Kolkata. Was it with Vidit or against whom?
yeah, it was with Vidit. Yeah,
It was with Vidit,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. And Vidit drew from here, yeah?
Yeah. Found Ding kind of ran into this stalemate trick. Yeah.
True. But
Levon, even here, he will
stable.
always go for the most stylish finish. Okay, now this is really trivial. You also got the king completely.
Yeah.
H6, king h5. Now this is
it's like an open
right here. Yeah.
All right, so we have the tiebreakers. Aronian has defeated Lee Kwang in the second set, 2.5, 1.5. The tiebreaks are going to start in the next 15 minutes. And it's going to be 2 sets of blitz games, 5+3. If that ends in a tie, then it's going to be Armageddon. So, of course, it's pointless to ask chat if they want Armageddon. Everyone's going to say yes. And what do you think are the chances between Levon and Lee Kwang?
I'm rooting for Levon. That's clear. And
but what percentage would you give him?
Right now, judging by the flow, like this momentum, what you call, I would say 65-35 in favor of Levon.
Yeah, but I thought now that he has lost and the worst that could have happened has happened. I think it will start with a fresh, clean slate. No, he would have had time to process it and accept the new reality.
True. I mean, again, end of the day, it starts with 0-0. Every tiebreak matches, right? But still, he just needed half a point out of 2 games or something?
Yeah, he needed half a point out of 2 games, and it was a completely drawn 3rd game.
You know what this reminds me? Svidler-Karyakin World Cup match. 4-game match, classical time control. Svidler won first 2 games. He just needed half a point from next 2 classical games. He managed to lose both the games, unfortunately. And then in the tiebreak, there was just no chance.
Yeah, I think there are just so many examples in the World Cup. Yeah, Nihal also had a similar experience against, not exactly similar, but he was on the verge of knocking out Shafali in round 2.
Yeah, of course, Baku, yeah.
Khanty Mansizk.
Wait. Yeah, this is Khanty, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, also, Lee Kwang is an exceptionally strong blitz player.
He was the world blitz champion in
for sure.
Year?
I don't know which year, but he was definitely world blitz champion. He won and Dominguez won. Mostly more or less similar time, like 1 year here and there.
Right.
So what about this poll? Yeah, like what do they think about the best Chessable course? Option A.
Oh no! Please don't give them that.
Option A: Surya Ganguly's Nimzo. Option B: Surya Ganguly's Nimzo.
That we can do.
That should be the poll. Yeah. It's a full-time repertoire, by the way, not just Nimzo. It has also got all the sidelines. So if you are having trouble, Also, currently, I must say Srinath's Catalan course is absolutely outstanding, and it will remain outstanding as long as I do not publish my course on the part 2, which will cover Catalan, which will completely refute his course. So until then, guys, enjoy his course.
But I know that that's going to be a long time.
I love this poll. Beautiful poll. Thank you, Sri.
I can imagine if Heidi had control over everything, the kind of things he would make people do. I mean, the kind of polls that he would have. The poll would be like, the poll itself would have something like B3. And then all the options would be like B3, 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 B3. I think he would rename everything to B3. He would it's like, Aladdin.
Yeah. Aladdin, yeah, from Dictator, yeah.
Yeah. Everything would become B3.
Yeah. So where are you, man? At house now?
Yeah, I'm back to Chennai, back to my house, and back to doing all the courses and the usual
What courses
stuff.
you are doing? Another Chessable course. How to refute B3 or what?
There is a course. There's a course called Rising Stars. So that's one of the things about some of the rising stars of India.
Okay.
That's something in the pipeline.
So it's a Chessable course.
Yeah, it's a Chessable course.
So basically, you are analyzing this young kids' games and so on.
Yeah, I'm just one of the persons. So a lot of people.
You are one of the rising kid.
I wish, but I am one of the authors covering one of the rising.
No, because if you are one of the rising kid, I would also ask you to include some of my game then.
Surya, I think there's like a 15-year difference between you and me. It's
seriously
incomparable.
No, come on, it must be 15 months or something. You have done your maths wrong.
I think we should ask this to the chat. Does it look like we are 15 years apart or 15 months apart?
Let's do this, yeah? Young at heart. Who is younger at heart?
Sure. Let's go for it. Surya Ganguly's Nimzo and Surya Ganguly's. Now, the chat might be confused if we are implying who's older. So just to give them clarity, Surya is definitely the older one.
No, come on. We are talking about young at heart. You'll have no chance, Srinath. But also, I'm in your house. Yeah, like this is your chat.
Oh, my house, my students, my chat.
Oh, your students will favor me. That part I'm absolutely certain about. This I have absolutely no doubt. Hey, by the way, did you see my tweet? I found Nihal.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That was a beautiful tweet. I should retweet that. I liked it, but I should retweet it.
Yeah.
Did you hang out with Nihal in Beer?
Yeah, I did. Nihal, Prague, Gukesh. Okay, Gukesh is very tough to catch because he'll always be in room. But
yes. But I saw the worst mistake of your life happen in the game against Gukesh.
You mean the first move that I blundered?
Yeah, when you blundered on the first move.
Yeah, that was pathetic. I mean, when you blundered knowingly, right? Although very few people can save me if I start playing like that. If I start playing H4, no matter what opening I play, it will be backfired. But yeah, that does not justify even the first dubious move that I played.
But how did that come about? How did you of all people succumb to it?
Sometimes going with the trend. Also, I desperately wanted to win that game. So
sometimes the best of us make mistakes.
Yeah, we do. We get carried away. But by the way, I went through Adhiban's course. It's actually quite interesting, I must say.
True. We are forced to say that here on stream.
Like I have a gun, yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean, jokes apart, it is interesting, and I played it on a few games myself. But I mean, why would we want to do jokes apart? What's the fun in that?
That's true. No, also the thing is, it was a bit naive to play this against Gukesh. He was extremely well prepared, so I got literally nothing.
Right. Yeah, Gukesh has indeed improved a lot in recent times.
I was just saying this in this Chess 24 stream. With
the global one.
Yeah. And basically, I just want to make a contract now where all the students in Pro Chess training and Polgar team, they have to sign a contract that if they are taking coaching from me, the contract will be anytime I offer a draw, this will be like a Godfather proposal. Yeah. They cannot refuse. This option does not exist. Now, what is this? Yeah, you are disrespecting your coach and beating them.
I have a feeling that they will sign that contract and then they will
And
end
then
up
still
beating you
refuse
anyway.
it and still beat me.
Yeah, I can so totally imagine Nihal grinning about it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I have not let him do that in a tournament game.
That is by not playing against him, right?
For the most part, but there was this one time where I did play against him, and it was a blitz game. And I'll show you the final position where I offered a draw, so I can flex a bit. So officially, this
sounds like you are completely winning.
You will see. So give me a moment so I can bring the. So that I can bring the game on the screen. So this was a very interesting. This has an interesting backstory to it. So this happened in China in the Asian Blitz Championship, and I had gone as the team coach.
Okay.
So at the end of it, there was this Blitz tournament. So my calculation was that the main tournament is over, so I'm no longer the coach, and I can play the Blitz tournament.
Okay.
And I got the permission of the chief arbiter, and I started playing. And in the first round, Vidit played against the Indian women's coach Swapnil, and ended up drawing that game. And then I just went and directly asked Vidit, what are you doing? You're making a draw against retired players. And then someone told, so he will play against you, then you will see. And it exactly happened. In the third round, I was playing against Vidit, and I had the white pieces. And somehow, it was one of those occasions where I actually managed to beat Vidit in a tournament game. And then immediately after beating Vidit, I come back, I take my phone to the locker, and I get a call from ASF. And they're like, how can you play? You cannot play this tournament. And then I was like, okay, fine. I will withdraw after this one. But before I could go and withdraw, the next round I'm paired against Nihal. And of course, I cannot just give a walkover and withdraw, because that would be unfair to the So this is how this game happened. And I was black in that game. Let me just yeah, this is the game. I was black, and it started with knight f3. I was black, and I'll just quickly go through the opening moves. It got into a caravan position. And knight d2, b5. b5 is a bad move, but okay. All this happened, and he played queen h5, threatening checkmate. So I just came back knight f6, defending it, and he played queen e2, and here he was very happy. He's attacking the b5 pawn. So I just defended with rook b8.
Oh, rook b6, bishop f8, queen trap. Oh gosh.
Exactly.
Rook b6, bishop f8. He actually took on e6, yeah?
And then he was just laughing very gleefully, and he took knight into e6. F into e6, queen into e6 check, rook f7. And then suddenly now he starts thinking, oh, what should I do now?
And you offer draw here, yeah?
Yeah, and then, I had already, spoiled the chances of one Indian contender.
Yeah. But then did you go and tell Vidit that, I bet you, but then I got a completely winning position against Nihal. But at that point, the Buddha inside me kind of woke up, and then I decided to give him a draw.
I didn't tell him exactly that, but for Vidit, both me and Swapnil had to withdraw after the fourth game, and he had drawn against Vidit, and I had beaten him. So in the 4 rounds that we played, Vidit lost 1.5 points.
Wow.
Poor Poor guy. No wonder Vidit complains about life all the time.
Yeah.
But this was nice. Rook b6,
This is nice. Yeah,
queen
queen
c5,
c5, bishop
bishop
f8 trap. Yeah, this was kind of nice. Although one question I must ask, that was this calculation or accident? Because both are possible. Yeah? It's also possible that.
Well, off stream, I would admit that this was accident, but on stream, I'm compelled to pretend
Everything
that
is
it was all
calculated.
calculated. Yeah.
Sure. No, but I can totally imagine this is your calculation. I mean, even in Blitz.
Yeah. But
Sure.
no, I just played Rook b8. I got lucky. And that is the worst part for Nihal. You can imagine how you must have felt.
Yeah.
But yeah, and he went on to win this tournament. He after fourth, so then he was extremely sad that I had to withdraw. Okay, he was feeling so bad because he knew I wanted to play, and so he was extremely sad. And at that time, I told him, no, don't worry, I'll be happier if you win the tournament. So just go and beat everyone.
Did he win the tournament? This. I don't remember.
Yeah, he won the tournament. So this was the fourth round.
Did I play or no?
Which year? I don't. So this was 2019 Asian.
Then no, because 2018 I qualified already. So 2019 I did not play.
Yeah. You probably did not. Yeah, I don't remember who won that, but it was not an Indian player. And I mean, after that he won the next 5 games, including win against Ali Reza.
Wow. Yeah.
All right. So after that interesting story, the Blitz tie breaks have begun.
Again, we have the same opening. Yeah. What happened to our poll, by the way, which is more important?
15 years is winning. I think we should stop the count.
15 years is winning.
Yes, 15 years is winning.
Oh my God! Everybody needs spectacle. Yeah. Too much of computer.
It's not clear if they think you are older or.
That makes a lot of sense. Now I get it. That makes a lot of sense.
Let's find it out.
Not bad. So I was just thinking, like how chess has evolved. If you go back to this bishop on g3 position. I mean, if we look at this position, let's say 6 years before or 5 years before, we would say this white is completely busted. Yeah, it's just almost lost with this bishop on g3. But nowadays, we know how the Indians are treating these positions. Also, I think this entire thing started, I must say, also I said this in Chess 24, that it started with MVL. Yeah, he was.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he played a lot of games actually. I think around 2017. But a very defeated Kramnik also, and also some really nice games.
Right. I don't remember. In 2017, you say?
Yeah, 2017. MVL played a lot of games. Oh, what makes you laugh, by the way? You were checking something?
The poll and the chat.
What is the poll now?
Oh, you're not following. So who do you think is the older among the panelists? I'm leading by 72%. This chat, it's same as my students.
You are leading by 72%, so they think you are older.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. I mean, again, by heart for sure.
Now, oh my God, I went and voted for myself. Instinctively you want to vote for yourself. And then I just went and clicked on myself.
I mean, you look like the guy, who was kind of probably standing when the Hanging Garden of Babylon was getting created. You look like that. How can I be older than you?
But we'll see how it ends. We'll discuss the result at the end. Chat is going like stop the count now. No. We're not stopping the count until
Srinath leads. So this will stay for Chess 24 India's pin message forever, yeah. And I haven't voted yet.
Okay, I'm going on all my other accounts and voting for Surya.
That's unfair, guys. Okay, I'm sure in chat also I will have some of my fans at least who could also vote from other accounts or get their friends on the stream.
Actually, you just you don't even need your fans. You just need my
I just
fans.
need your fans, right? I just need your fans, actually.
Yeah.
But how can you see the percentage right now? I cannot see that.
You have to vote first.
Oh, if I vote, then I can see, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you are kind of catching up, yeah?
Of course, 3 accounts, 3:1. It has to.
All right. So the position?
Yeah, the position. While we were talking, somehow the dark square bishops got exchanged with f3 and bishop f2. So it looks nice for white. It looks like black does not have this usual counterplay on the king side, and white can focus on his d4. Was my initial impression.
And at some point, g3 is gonna hurt, yeah? Some point,
yeah.
someday.
But for the moment, black has.
I mean, I'm thinking something like d4, bishop f1, king g1, g3. Maybe at some point I'll play g3. I need to play g3 sooner. Without playing g3, I'll not get anything.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I guess black has to just play knight g6, queen e7, and kind of prepare for a life after getting the knight on f4 kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he wants to go d5 himself. Oops, sorry. Yeah, he wants to go d5 himself.
So if I play d4 now, you want to take and play d5 or what? Ah, bishop b3 was played. That's very interesting. Because I'm I'm thinking if I don't I can play, you know what? I got another interesting idea. I can try to play g3 by playing moves like queen e3 and rook a2. I mean, just I'm loud thinking without any engine or anything, yeah. So that when you take and give a check, then I have the rook on h2 and then the other rook joins, yeah.
Yeah, and queen e3 also helps prevent d5, yeah, because you are watching the d5 pawn.
Come again, sorry?
Queen e3 also helps prevent d5, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
queen e3 on the board, by the way.
Yeah, queen e3. But maybe you can still play d5 anyway, because into d5 I have knight d5.
So now queen e5, knight d3 you want?
Knight d3.
A knight d3 and some sort of fork and everything, yeah?
Yep. So I guess he has to go for d5. No, he goes for knight g6. Interesting. He wants to strengthen e5 before playing d5.
Yeah, so how is this rook a2 and g3? Or is just completely rubbish?
Rook a2, maybe I start with rook h8,
That's actually a very smart move. Now I cannot play g3 easily.
Yeah,
actually I cannot play g3 at all.
Yeah, there's always knight h3 after g3.
Oh, I see Bhayu is on the chat.
Shout out if you think Surya looks younger than Sri. I don't think he's getting a shout out.
I need a little bit more hair.
I can't really see your hair though.
Yeah, you cannot see my hair. I do have some hair here.
Now I can. C4 played by Aronian, preventing d5.
Oh, that's a committal decision, but in a way makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should end the poll now.
What poll?
The poll right now, I think maybe we should stop the count. It's at 50%.
What happened? You are leading? Oh, 50. Oh, beautiful, beautiful moment to end the poll.
Yeah, because I want to ask. I wanted to ask between Lee Kwang and Aronian, who the chat is favoring. So far, they have been heavily in favor of Aronian, but I think Lee Kwang is the favorite for the tie breaks. Oh my God! I stopped at the wrong time. I lost the poll. Oh no! I won!
Oh, you won.
I got 49%, you got 50%. So, I mean, you won, but it's for who is older. So, in that sense, I won. You have the bigger number.
With such a close margin, yeah?
Yeah.
But seriously, how old are you?
I'm 27.
You're joking, right?
I'm 27. How old do I look?
Okay. I don't know. I mean, you look young. Internet is gone.
Younger than 27?
Sorry?
Do I look younger than 27 or older than 27?
I don't know. When I'll get to 27, I'll let you know.
Yeah, we have to invent time travel. Oh my god, what is he doing to his bishop? Is he trying to trap the knight with g3? I mean, is that the
this
end
knight
goal?
is never getting trapped. You just play knight h8. So basically, b5. After you play b5, I don't think white gives any chances at all.
Just go c5 now, yeah? Or maybe,
Yeah, but
maybe
it's also
open
like
the c file.
No, but okay, once you play c5, black is also not keeping absolutely any chance. Actually,
True.
after you play c5, there is only one break possible in the position, and that is g3. So I'll bring my king to a3 to start with.
Right.
And then try to get my bishop to f1, rook to h1. But even then, I don't know what I'm doing. I have some idea, then get the knight to e3. So that would be an ideal, in an ideal world, this is what I want. Knight on e3, bishop on a3, rook on h1, and then finally somehow try to get g3.
Right. But black will just take c into d5 here, I think.
Don't
then
ruin
that would
my
open
dream.
up your bishop.
Surya is evergreen. Bhayu, see? Actually, you know what? I always felt Bhayu has a very good understanding overall. You can see, yeah, he knows what he's saying. Excellent understanding.
Chad is going like justice for 1%. Pushkar Gupta is saying both of us look 24, 25.
So I look that old, yeah? Now I'm really pushing it.
Yeah. But okay, I mean, you're a guest here, so I guess it all flies.
Yeah. Also, he got g3 so quickly because of knight h8.
Yeah, because of knight h8. Knight h3 was not possible here due to...
No, you know why he played knight h8? Because g3 was actually some sort of a threat. Even without knight h8.
And I think it was also clever that he was non-committal about this. Yeah, it makes sense to delay the decision. It feels like black is taking over to me. Knight h6. No, knight h... Oh, he wants queen f3, knight e3. So maybe black is not taking over.
I would love to play knight f4 at some point, by the way. Srinath.
Yeah, exactly. So king g2.
Just play knight f4. I mean, just to show even like such move can exist, yeah? Throw knight f4 here, don't bother. And take g into f4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not horrible actually for black at all.
No, it's absolutely not. In fact, I also feel that black is taking over, you know. So knight h6 played, queen e2, cd taken. So now he's going to try and bring the rook, one of the rooks out here. It totally feels like black has more options because of his knights, yeah, compared to this b3 bishop, which is so many moves happen so fast there. I don't know how.
This is just dead loss for white now. At any given moment,
E4?
like knight f4 at absolutely any moment should do.
Yeah, knight f4 is one option. I also like e4, queen e5.
Yeah, or double the rook on f5. There are just too many possibilities happening. This is going bad for Levon.
e4 played by rook f1 and now queen e5. What is going with the evaluation? Oh, knight d4. He missed knight d4.
Wow, Levon the trickster, man.
He missed knight d4. Not much reaction from Li Kuang, but Levon is like flexing his neck.
So tricky, yeah.
This is a turning point in Levon.
I mean, just when it was like they'd lost for white, Levon completely turned this.
And now he's just.
No, maybe I can wait one more move, like Queen E1 or something. Oh, it's too much. Bishop D1. Try Bishop D1.
Bishop D1
Queen
looks
F3
like a
check. There is no. We should not fall for Queen F3 check. Otherwise, it would have been a strong move.
That's why he took some 15 seconds and went into this endgame.
But why is black so worse here?
Bishop C2 and Queen F7.
Bishop C2 is annoying, yeah.
Yeah. It's so.
Also, the problem is I do not have B6, so I'm not in time to play Queen E7.
Yeah.
Then you just take and play B6 and I have to resign, or C5, D6 something.
Is this lost though? This pawn endgame? Maybe not. Queen E8 if it is not lost. But yeah, first you want to try.
Looks like a draw to me.
Show that quickly. Oh, he has taken it.
Played, yeah. How?
King F3, King F5, and some. What? G4 check.
Oh, King G6.
Yeah, how does he break through?
I don't see a way actually.
Wow. So in the end, it ends in a draw after such a thriller. But this endgame was winning for white. I'm not sure how, but the computer.
Okay, maybe the computer does not understand.
That's also an option. Yeah, I just didn't consider that the computer can be wrong.
I suddenly don't see a way. So with your
Aronian is not happy. He certainly miscalculated something. He misevaluated something.
Wait, now how do you play actually? King F7 and King F6. Yeah, this is the problem.
Yeah.
Because you are not going to G6. So wait, King E4, King F6, C5 takes no. I need my king on G6. No chance. This is strong.
Yep. So what was the winning point?
No, this. Okay, Bayu is saying something again. Surya can make magic even in this endgame. Okay, how? My opponent has to do some magic. This endgame is gone. But can we just go back quickly to the initial position where it started, this endgame? Just to understand when the bar went crazy.
Yeah, so it went around this point.
Yeah, not to play G4 maybe.
Yeah, not to play G4. King F3, King F5. And now play King E3.
So King E5?
King... okay, I understand. So King D3.
King F5.
King D4. Now the problem is if you go King G4, then I have some C5.
Yeah, this I understand. But if I go King G6, then also you want to play C5, yeah?
Yeah, then also I want to play C5 because D into C5, I have King E5.
And how? So what? King F7?
And I think I should be able to take... Oh, no.
No, that you can take or not. Why not?
Yeah, but you also take this, yeah?
Oh, yeah. And if you go King D6, C4, yeah, that's...
Yeah, King D6, sorry. King D6, there's C4. So I need to be careful around this point. Okay, yeah, King E4 now.
So King F6?
And now G4.
Okay, but this is King G6 and now C5, yeah?
Yeah, now C5.
How does this change?
And I think I should be able to take this pawn and this pawn will be faster.
Maybe King F7 and take, yeah? No, this is winning. King F5.
Yeah. But this is insane, yeah, to find this in 10 seconds. Of course, you can do it by feeling, going move by move. And to, this also kind of comes by luck.
Yeah.
How could you know that this would be a check?
Well, this even King on D6 would win, but still, yeah.
Yeah, King on D6 would win, but King on D4, I'm not so sure.
Oh, seriously? So this endgame was winning actually, yeah?
Yeah, this was.
But why would you? What was the need to get to this endgame also?
I think
because B6 was not. Yeah, then suddenly, yeah, if you don't take, you don't win at all.
because of some knight e5 queen f3 counterplay if the queen moves.
Yeah, and also, okay, black is kind of threatening queen, knight f8. Yeah, then he will not he'll not allow any queen trade anymore. Yeah, amazing, man. Oh, this was really nice. All right, Sri, I loved being here, but sushi is kind of really calling me now.
Oh, I can totally understand. Are you going to eat unagi?
I don't know. So for lunch, I went to a very nice Cantonese restaurant. It was best in TripAdvisor. And while I was walking, I saw a
Nice.
lovely Japanese restaurant. So I'm trying to hit there now.
Beautiful.
I'll get some, get some nigiri.
Awesome. So thank you so much for joining us, and enjoy your food, and also congratulations on winning the poll on the best chessable course.
Thank you so much. That was actually very tight competition for me, and I'm very happy to win that. And also, it's good to come to the stream because nowadays it looks like this is the only way we communicate, no?
True, totally. It's like hanging out, yeah. It's pretty
Yeah.
much like
When am I
hanging
going
out.
to talk to next Srinath? Am I doing any phone call, WhatsApp? No, come on. We'll come to stream and hang out.
True.
So yeah, thanks a lot for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, and look forward to see you soon. All the best.
Absolutely, man. Take care. Ciao.
You
Bye,
too.
chat. Thank you.
All right, so that was Grandmaster Surya Ganguly, and thank you so much, chat. He looks okay. Sure. I wish I had an angry face. I wish I had a Ross angry face when someone took his chat. Sorry, someone took a sandwich. But you guys are also like my students. Totally didn't expect this from you. Oh yeah, as Abhijit says, do like and subscribe, and also participate. So there is a lot of participation in the poll. 90 votes, 62% in favor of Aronia, 38 in favor of Lee Kwang. But so far it looks like 50-50. It could be anyone's game. It's going back and forth. And Lee Kwang has recovered from his double loss. He's back in his element. So this is going to be still very interesting and going to go down the wire. Lee Kwang is back. He's back, and Aronian is also he's also back. So we are expecting the game has begun. D4, knight f6, Barry attack, or is there going to be another Barry attack? No, he goes E3. He goes for the safe move. So I think this is going to be a draw in Armageddon. What do you guys think? What is the probability of Armageddon? Surya is in Zurich right now. He's transiting back to India. No, no thanks. He's transiting back to India, but enjoying all the Oriental, Cantonese, Japanese restaurants on the way. He's also a martial artist, so he might actually have unagi. You never know. So knight d4, and now knight c6 is a threat. So black prevents it with bishop b7, short castle, and I think we have mentioned this question a few times in the commentary in Chess 24 India. White is a pawn up, but black gets a lot of ample counterplay in terms of piece activity. So a4 and maybe queen a8 now. I don't need any collaboration to create an anti-b3 course. It's the easiest thing to do, actually. It's like, it's like writing the alphabets. You just state the truth. 1, b3, e5, and that's it. End of the course. 1 trainable, 100 text. Anshika, the problem, the fundamental problem in my life, I tend to be a bit too nice and too kind. So I should probably really develop another persona. The link for the games, I guess you can get it on the Chess 24 broadcast. So here you go. This is the link for the game, and we are likely to go on to the Armageddon, because this person is probably going to end in a draw. What do you guys say? Do you think it's going to end in a draw? Or do you think there is going to be a decisive result, either white winning or black winning? Meanwhile, I see a strong support towards Aronian, clear favorite in the chat. Yes, Nihal is playing in Riga, and also a bunch of people are playing in Riga. I think those who are already in Europe, they are making the most of being there, because they're playing a tournament after 1.5 years, and if they come back, God knows when they'll get another chance. The third wave is beckoning in India now. Of course, third wave might not happen in India because we are not officially over the second wave, but the what is forecasted is that there might be another sudden increase in case. I'm not sure about this. I mean, I'm not an expert in this, but this is what is being forecasted by the experts that I know. And there might be another peak in October. So do get your vaccines, because again, as Harsha Bogla mentioned in the commentary today, what is happening in the UK, the population which is more vaccinated, they seem to be having a lot more control towards slowing down the COVID. So yeah, those who can do try and get vaccinated. Let's build up this defense. The Kramnik challenge is August 12 to 14. I think. Yeah, August 12 to 14, yes. I think since a lot of these kids are playing in over the board tournaments, it's going to see a very different lineup. Oh, if I had known, I would have arrived 5 minutes late. Sad. You should have told me in the global chat. Okay, so what's going on in the game? We have another of these typical questions. Actually, no surprises from Lee Kwang, because he's got the safe position where he can try and push for a win without any risk of losing. This is the 2-result position. For those who have just joined us, do hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And the score is even right now. This is the last of the Blitz tiebreak. So whoever wins this will advance into the final and play against Wesley. So, but if this ends in a draw, then we are going to see an Armageddon. A5 played by Lee Kwang. Now, so far the story of their match has been that there is this A pawn, an outlier, and Black usually manages to neutralize it relatively comfortably. So E5, bishop into A6, rook into A6, and now knight F5 probably, with the idea of knight E7 check. I think F5 is the most natural square. Black will try to prevent this with some rook A7, rook C7. Rook C7 looks nice because you want to try and keep this pawn as far away as possible. And here Black will, he goes knight B3. He wants to keep the pawn. He's Lee Kwang in greedy VD mode. And you can also see how quickly Lee Kwang is playing, in Blitz. Suddenly it seems like he's playing much faster than Levon. Yes, he's the Nihal is not playing in the Kramnik challenge. I don't see how Greedy Liam has a ring to it. But Greedy VD has such a nice ring because, it's also partly the truth. Yes, it rhymes, but it's also partly the truth. And now I expect Queen F5. So let's see if it happens. But White's still firmly in the driver's seat. White, and honestly, I feel Lee Kwang has emerged as a favorite in this Blitz tiebreak. Initially, I forecasted 50-50. But it seems like, he's in a bit better shape as far as the Blitz was concerned. And so here knight F3 played. And this was not what I anticipated. But of course, that's also clear why I'm not out there and why I'm here instead. But maybe Queen F5 was a better move nevertheless. Now after knight f3, knight d7, it's very hard for white to make progress. And without progress, it's just stagnation. So knight f3, knight d7, h3. I mean, without progress, it's just decay. Chess day, you can still see Nihal playing in the Riga in the OTV, so you will still catch him in action. Asta, I'm not entirely sure what my role with the Olympiad team is. It requires clarification. The earlier press release given, it was just complete. It was not a great press release. It did not even have AD's name in it. So clearly, we need a new press release and more information. But first, I should get that information. So there's a bit of lack of clarity there. Riga is happening in Latvia. I mean, the Riga tournament is happening in Latvia. Where is Riga happening is probably grammatically answered differently. Where is the happening places in Riga? I guess some nightclub out there. We'll know more about the Olympiad team in the times to come, the structure and everything. So until then, we wait for it. I have no idea if Nihal is playing in the Blitz tournament tomorrow at Riga, but I think he might. It all depends on the mood at that point. Meanwhile, guys, what's happening in the live action here? So h3 was played, f6. They're so far just maneuvering around each other. They're just there has been no decisive actions so far. Queen b7 played. I think yeah, for white, the problem is he's not able to make progress, but he wouldn't mind that, as long as he keeps posing these little problems for black, as long as Aronian's time keeps going below 1 minute, he wouldn't mind that. And when Aronian's time goes really low, that's when he will try and strike somewhere, try and go for some decisive action. So knight c5, there is a pin right now. He's of course going to move this, probably queen c2. But let's see, I haven't been able to predict even one of the moves in this game so far. Queen a2. Okay, thank you, Lee Kwang. But you did see the bar going down. So it's because of this move knight e4. He is losing this pawn. So Lee Kwang is in general playing better, but Aronian is managing to find these tricks. That's not a good thing for Lee Kwang because, in the shorter time controls, the one who manages to trick their opponent is the one who will win. It's like this Joe trickster hai wo Sikandar. Apologies for my horrible Hindi, but the guy who tricks will end up winning. Really sorry how that came out. So he plays c4, d into c4, and knight d2. Still a very healthy lead in the time, but the pawns have been equalized. And now how do we continue? Queen c2 is one option, queen c3 is another option, and queen e2, rook c1 will be met by knight b3, so we don't want to do that. You can still do that because there's still queen b2. But apart from that, there are all these moves, but it looks like this might go into a draw after that. After Aronian regained a pawn, the momentum is with Aronian because he regained the pawn, and now it's not easy for white. Joe trickster hai wo Sikandar. That's better. But trickster is more of a Spanish word, so it's an amalgamation between Spanish and Hindi, if that flies with you guys. Lee Kwang is actually the coach of the Webster University team. Sushant, that's like the worst insult I've received in the history of my life. Surpassed AD in terms of bad jokes. So queen b5, now rook c1, knight b3. Chat, can you quickly find what white should do here? Can you quickly, are you guys still in the chess mode or full chit chat? Changed completely. Has the complexion of the stream changed completely? Has it become totally over the AD side? No, thankfully not. Soham is still looking at the chessboard. Yeah, rook into b3. Yes, unfortunate that move contains the word b3, but sometimes in life, we have to touch over these things. So, but white did not play rook c1. He played knight f3. So after knight b3, there is no pin. So if you take rook into b3, he'll just take queen into b3. When this rook was on c1 here, this would have resulted in a piece up. But now there is just no nothing ventured, nothing gained. In fact, maybe there was something ventured, but nothing gained is constant. And after 92, I think it's going towards a draw. Yeah, everything gets exchanged off, everything gets traded. And he will take knight into c4, he will take rook into a3, he will take rook into a3, he will take rook into a3, he will take knight into a3. And then finally they will click this draw button on their play zone, and then both of them will get up for a few moments. Then we'll be making bad jokes in the chat. Then they'll come back and we'll play the Armageddon. So stay tuned for the Armageddon. And are you sticking with the same opinion poll for the Armageddon as well? Do you still think Levon is such a huge, heavy favorite, or has something changed based on how these games were going on? Is it still the same? Are you guys still sticking to this poll? What tiny board are you talking about? This is, of course, Chess 24. What other arena could this possibly be? Why are these guys still playing here? Guys, come on, click on the draw button. Maybe they don't know where it is located on their play zone. Yes, now just repeat. Yeah. Knight d6, king e3. So sometimes, chess grandmasters so lazy, they can't even find where the draw. What? Why are you still continuing this game? Make a repetition, go to the Armageddon. Why? Why are people so happy to not let us get a good night's sleep? What is this king d6, king c6? Why are they not making a draw? What is Anonian doing? I mean, seriously. This is so bizarre. And now he's going back. I feel like Joey was on his 30th birthday. But, this position is so hopelessly drawn. See, it's not even like football, that he's playing for time. He has the lead. He's wasting time. It's not even like that. Now he wants to go knight h8, knight j6. Okay, they want to draw everything. What is this childishness, yaar? Come on. This is... With a sigh. Yeah, okay. Take knight into e5 now. At least you be mature, no? What is this? Okay, finally. Okay, cool. So finally we have Armageddon. Finally we have Armageddon. So let's do a new opinion poll for the Armageddon. Who is the favorite? And the chat is, of course, really smart. So I'm not going to type the question. Instead, I'm just going to make, yeah, so this is the poll, and only we will understand what the question is, what the context is. So if there is someone new, then they might, possibly be confused. But that's the advantage of, staying. That's the advantage of staying. A lot of people might think LA is some Lakers team, etc., etc. Wow. Levon is such a huge favorite also for the Armageddon. All right. So the final game, the Armageddon. And in this champion chess tour, it has been going to the Armageddon in almost all the um, all the tie breaks that I've seen, with the exception of 2-3 days. LQLS, LOL. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting tie break. So far, the Blitz has been a bit in favor of Lee Kwang, but he has been constantly getting tricked. So we are expected to have the Armageddon starting any moment now. Actually, has this already started? Why hasn't it already started? Both the players are here. Guys, by chance, if it has started and if I'm caught napping, then just be kind and let me know. Yeah, but I don't think it has started yet. And the thing is, just by looking at their expressions also, we wouldn't be able to say if it has started or not. So I do hope we catch it on time. I think AD has gone to sleep. It's past his bedtime. Keti is doing some work. She's that is also expected. Seems like there's a bit of a held up because I'm not able to see this Armageddon game starting position. And I'm not even sure who is going to be the white player yet. But maybe I should learn to be a bit more patient in general. Aronian is biting his nails a bit. It's actually a lot of tension and riveting action. And again, Aronian clear favorite, and we have 63 votes. So I see a lot of new people must have come in. If you're new here and you haven't yet hit that like button, then please do hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Yes, and Lee Kwang is white in the final Armageddon game. So Lee Kwang will have 5 minutes, Aronian will have 4 minutes. And if it's a draw, then Levon Aronian will be through to the final. So let's see. What do you, again, it's a bit redundant to ask what do you guys think, because I think your opinion is well known by now already. But I think maybe Lee Kwang is a slight favorite because, I just want to balance the percentage a bit, make it closer to equal. So, there's balance in the universe, there's balance in life, and one person doesn't feel too bad. But let's see. Let's see. So this Armageddon is not going to have any increment. This is the difference between the Blitz tiebreak and the Armageddon. The Blitz tiebreak, there is a 3-second increment. Armageddon, there is no increment. And we might possibly see some dirty flagging. But what we are going to see is some very fast action for sure. Because suddenly when they have to adapt from oh, the games have begun, by the way. But where is Levon? Oh yeah, he's here. Okay. Yeah, so Levon is here, the games have begun, and it's in d4 once again. I think Lee Kwang will stick to his knight of 3 stuff. He won't go to the Barry attack. What do you guys think? Do you think he'll play the Barry attack, which is knight of 3, knight c3? Or will his first 3 moves be knight of 3 e3? I'm predicting knight. Oh, Knight f3, c3. So maybe it's going to be a London system. Yes, it started, and I think I'll just try and predict queen b3. Okay. And c4. What? This I did not expect. This is actually something I've never seen before. c3, queen b3, and c4. But clearly something Lee Kwang has probably prepared. e6. This is like a move down in Slav defense. What's the point of this? So c6, black will play c6, I think. The most natural move. And yeah, he has played c6, bishop f4. So we are out into a typical position after 1d4. But what Lee Kwang has gained by that surprise effect is he has gained something like 30-40 seconds. So already Aronian started with a move down, with a minute down. And now he's down by 1.5 minutes. That's huge time odds in such a short game. And I mean, in a game with such short time controls. So in terms of position, I think Aronian is doing fine, but he has spent close to a minute for his first 10 moves. But still, 3 minutes is actually a considerable amount of time. I think g4 is not what I expected. I was expecting e3, but he probably has to play e3 at some point. So let's see. Yeah, he has played e3, knight b d7, knight e4, and bishop d3 now. Yeah, I think bishop d3, there's f5. f5 is what he might be intending. So yeah, bishop d3. Let's see if f5 happens. Because if f5 doesn't happen, this doesn't look good for black. So f5 feels more or less like the only move. And after f5, I'm not sure if white... I don't like knight into c3. It looks like white is taking over. Even b into c3 looks good. Yes, b into c3. Ideally, you want to play b5 here to prevent c4. Because in these types of pawn structure after 1d4, after c4, white gets a slightly better position. Queen b1 with the idea of provoking g6, but I do see c4 happening at some point, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a great idea here because the g4 h3 has been committed. If the pawn was on g2, it would be a no-brainer, but if the pawn on g4, not entirely sure. Again, you see the pace of games has increased by quite a bit, and this format is both fun to watch as well as to commentate, but not so much to play. The amount of tension is just out of the world, and the amount of stress, the amount of tension that one has to take, unbelievable. And the feeling you have after you lose such a thing, after being so close, it feels like a mini breakup, and it's not nice to have that feeling so often, So c4 on the board, and the computer doesn't like it, but I like it. Is there an intermezzo? Maybe there's scene to d3. This was missed by white. Knight into f8, bishop b4 check. White missed this. Black has seen this. Aronian has seen this. And now he's going to take c into d3. Knight into f8, d2. Okay, never mind. I'm horrible at predictions in this blitz format. But queen into e6, bishop into c4, I don't like this so much for black because, with just 2 minutes, he really has to try and get some counterplay going. Otherwise, he's just going to get flagged here. It's too much tension. He doesn't seem to be... moves are not flowing for black. And white has a lot of nasty threats against black's king. The bishop on c4 is menacing. h4, h5 coming in. Yeah, queen d7. Now go bishop e5, h4, h5, h into g6. This is the... Okay, he starts with king g2. Not going for a direct threat, making Aronian think more and more. This is kind of like making a bull bleed, in a bullfight. So bishop e2 now, because bishop b3 is also an option. I thought a4, but now you just take this pawn. But now rook into f7, queen into b4, knight d5. So I think he'll go bishop e2. Bishop e2 and probably bishop f3. The bishop looks good in this diagonal. But why is he spending so much time? Is there an alternative between bishop b3 and bishop e2? Is he trying to make bishop b3 work? There's also the advantage you have when you have more time, because you can literally dictate when you... I understand what he wants. Yeah, a4, he wanted bishop d1. So he gets bishop f3 with a tempo. Knight d5, bishop g3. Yeah, so you have the liberty to decide when you want to think and set problems for your opponent and force them to think. And many times when you have more time, you might be thinking that, oh, I have to play fast, I have to put pressure on my opponent. Not an optimal strategy, because your opponent is the one who is having less time, not you. So ideally, you should be trying to set them problems that do not have an obvious solution. So this is the optimal strategy. Bishop a3, it's just 69 seconds remaining for Aronian. It's so hard not to get flagged here. I don't like this rook c2 move, giving up this bishop. Objectively speaking, now, black is getting better, but maybe Li Kuang just wants to flag. It has come down to flagging. It has come down to this point. It has come down to flagging, and Aronian really needs to start playing in bullet mode. It's not going to be easy because he's not habituated to these things. He has played chess for 35 years or more, out of which maybe he has spent 6 months playing bullet and 25 years training actual, the chess part of chess. It's not going to be easy for him to quickly shift the tempo. Someone like Ali Reza might be able to do it. Nihal might be able to do it. Aronian, it's not easy. And Li Kuang, he'll just keep making these moves that will force Aronian to think, and that does not lose immediately. Aronian's plan is very simple. Try and get these passes moving. This is also one of the mistakes that Li Kuang has done in this Armageddon. He should have tried and kept his position in such a way that he can continue to pose problems for black. He should have kept his position in good health. Now he's the one who has to spend a bit more time, and it's very easy for Aronian to play. He gets b3, b2, very easy for him. So I think Li Kuang really needs to find some way to pose him problem. Bishop g3, rook b7, d5, that is one way. He can play d5 directly. That's also another way. Yeah, he's gone for d5, c5, d6, and now maybe b3 takes, and rook d5. Yeah, he wouldn't mind the pawn. d7 now, bishop h4, and it's game over. But no, this is not game over. There's still rook into d7, but there was something here which was not obvious. But now play d7. No, why not d7? There are other ways to win in chess apart from flagging. Flagging is like not the only way to. d7 was so simple there, and white had a whole minute. d7 and hitting both of them together. But okay, it's just 14 seconds now, guys. It's just a matter of flag. Of course, white is not going to repeat this. And after all those, no, don't play rook b8. Then Aronian will go to the final. Yeah, rook d5. Now queen d1 maybe. Okay, queen b5. He's going to take ed. Yes. c3. How does he intend to stop this pawn? Not clear. Yeah, okay. Queen c6. This is over. This is over for Aronian. Sorry to break the heart of all of you who voted for Aronian, but with 3 seconds, not even Ali Reza can manage to save this position for black. Not even Andrew Tang, not even Nihal Sarin, not even Arjun Erigasi. And this 3 versus 3, they can happily flag. Whoever has more time will happily flag. Just need to be careful about repetition. Take the bishop so that there is no, yeah, this is a good strategy. And now push the pawn. Yeah, and now the flag has fallen. So it has come down to this, the semi-final of the Chessable Masters, part of the Meltwater Champion Chess Tour. Li Kuang wins in the Armageddon by just flagging brutally and ruthlessly. Who would have thought this? Who would have thought that this would happen? When I was a little kid, there was this very respectful person who shouted at me saying nothing good will come out of playing online chess. And now look, 2021, and thousands of dollars is decided by this. So always, make one of the best things about growing up, whatever advices you have, whatever advices you receive, 95% of them is going to be bullshit. So just remember that. People have no idea what is coming in the future, and usually people just say what has worked for them / not work for them. Okay, so This sums up a grueling semi-final day, a very long day. Lee Kwang Lim and Wesley So, both of them, I think, no, Wesley So is not from St. Louis, but Lee Kwang lives in St. Louis. But both of them probably residing in USA now. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, Wesley So and Lee Kwang Lim are the winners, and they will play in the finals tomorrow. And Levon Aronian and Vladislav Artemiev, who played in the final of the Gold Money Asian Rapid, will play for the third place tomorrow in after a very long match. Artemiev will be very tired, Levon will be very tired, but they still have to turn up and play for the third place tomorrow. But the final between Lee Kwang and Wesley So, it's going to be thrilling. And both these players have won the semifinals after playing such fine games, such fine chess. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. And I will. Oh, the poll has become 50% each. When did it get equalized? All right, cool. So that was a lot of fun. Doing this with you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around the whole stream. Do hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It was lovely doing this, and see you all tomorrow at 8:20 for the final for the next 2 days. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.